Everybody live. I'm doing it live. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and otherwise. What's up? My name is Devious. This is going to be Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I'm going to play until I finish this damn game. Anyway, don't mind me, I'm just typing in the stuffs. There we go. Just sharing my link around as one does. Yes, I realize I'm about to address 100 plus people. There's 100 plus people in my Discord. Yo! The bro! Just gonna share my stuffs around a little bit, as one diddly do. And we are gonna basically just vibe. Oh wait, that's a welcome channel. That's not that's not self-promo. There we go. Okay, I think we're pretty okay. Except for here. Apparently I didn't do here. There we go. Okay, now we're good. All is well. Nothing is insane. Everything's insane. We require assistance. That'll be right. Hello. Good evening, Bone Tower. Hey, Kana, how you doing? So yeah, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I wanted to do a video series on this game, but frankly, I cannot fathom sitting down to edit that much footage, so I decided, you know what, hell with it. I'm just gonna stream the whole damn thing. So yeah, we're hopefully gonna start this now and end up finishing the game sometime before 2030. We'll see how it goes, but for the moment, British Empire the game, no kidding. But yeah, we're going to be doing, as the thing says, what was it? A Psyker Iconoclast is the main theme. I want to do like a melee Biomancer kind of build, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just going to be playing on normal because frankly, I am bad at this game. And we are going to continue. 2030 to 2030. Okay, Kana, let's be honest. This game is probably 80 plus hours, very similar to Alcat's other games, like, you know, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I'm not finishing this game this year. I'm probably not finishing it before February next year. We'll see how it goes. But anyway, I've got a general idea of a build that I want to do. Gonna have to do a little bit of fiddly bitsin', but we'll sort it one way or another. You look like you're gonna burn me at the stake. Probably with that gun on your belt. More than likely. You look like you belong in the Halo stars. You look like one of the characters in the game. Oh, come on, we need something decent to start us off. You look like you've seen some stuff, bruh. We'll go with, you know what? You look pretty vibey. I vaguely like you. Never played, just want to make sure. No, it's fine. Yeah, this is one of those games, like, it's a CRPG, which means we're going to be here for a while. A couple of these just look strange, dog. You look as tired as I feel, my boy. We'll go with it. Gonna be pale as shit. Just like me. What is this? Oh, that. Oh. Tracks. We'll do that then. Pale Boy. Smirk says, I know what I'm doing. Totally. I know, right? That's the look of, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. We need help. Please help. All right. What kind of hair do I want to give my boy here? Freaking Jin from Tekken. The receding hairline, the fold over. That looks pretty okay. That looks a little bit too, I think you're going to ask to see someone's manager. Pretty normal so far, if I'm honest. What the hell is that? That is weird as what that is. Alright, fair enough. Where's the outfit, or the... Is that the one? That's the one it starts as? Yeah, why not? That seems vaguely reasonable. Hair color, fine. Eyebrows... That one looks pretty okay. This dude looks very cursed. You don't mind me just listening to clean your bathroom. I'm glad I could provide background noise to that. Now, how overt do we want to be with shenanigans? Because, just throwing this out there, if we go around covered in chaos tattoos and then somehow just be the best person in the room, that would be hilarious. It's also kind of hard to tell what any of these are, and I don't like wearing ink that I don't understand the meaning of. That's obviously chaos. Like, once again, how overtly antagonistic to the Empire or the Imperium do we want to be here? Because I think that's a bit much. Oh, it could be Kratos. Yo. All right, yeah, let's do that. Let's be Kratos. Why not? There we go. I am okay with that. In fact, we are going to add a little bit of spice to Yon Boy's forehead, among other things. Okay, we're gonna look very interesting. This is the boy that we're making. Don't mind. Do not mind. Augmentation. Let's just be a chrome dome. Joking. Do we want any augmentations? I don't think we do, really. I don't think we want any of this. So, I'm pretty sure Alex Jordan has a voice in here, and we're probably going to be it.
Something of interest.
Not that one.
For the Emperor! I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
Is that Matt Mercer?
We have purified the battlefield of the enemy's taint.
I'm pretty sure that's Matt Mercer.
Engage the engines.
There's my boy. That's Alex Jordan. That has to be.
To arms! Success is the only outcome I accept.
That's definitely Alex.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons. Through chaos, I stride. I will delight my masters with your demise.
Absolutely not. We serve no one. That's my whole thing.
Watch this spectacle unfold.
Okay, we went straight from Abaddon the Despoiler to fucking Cicero from what was it? Skyrim, Oblivion, one of those two. Freaking yeah, it was Skyrim. I'm pretty sure.
Time for a round of space regicide.
What is that? I have several questions. We're going with this.
Best defense is a good offense.
Definitely going with pragmatic, because that's just us. Or me, at least. Now, we have things to think about, and I'm not sure how to go about this, because, like I said, I want to make a melee psyker kind of thing. I'm probably asking too much, actually. I want to do, like, I want to go Psyker, but I also kind of want to go Arch Militant so I can Chainsword and Bolt Pistol. But that's probably asking too much. I think we're going to go straight melee in that case. Yeah, I think just straight melee into a little bit of Psyker shenanigans. That sounds like a good idea. And it sounds like stuff that I could do. In which case, we're definitely going Death World. Because, I mean, like, really. Really now. But okay, Death World it is. We'll be, Katachan, whatever. I'm kind of thinking Crime Lord, actually. Intelligence bonus stacks of Surefire Plan effect. Activation stack makes the next action stronger depending on the type of action. Attacks, they deal 10 plus perception bonus, more damage. Moves, 10 plus perception bonus, dodge, and parry. Is a non-damaging ability. Enemy suffers 10 plus int bonus percent penalty to damage. It sounds cool. And it gives me melee bonus and perception, which is good. I like that. It's a little bit... It definitely leans on the Surefire Plan thing. Which is cool. That's really good. But honestly, now that I think about it, I kind of can't because I'm going Psyker. So, okay, Sanctioned Psyker it is. Fair enough. Away we go. We are going Biomancer. And the theory here being, there's a lot of stuff that allows us to do some shenanigans in melee. And also just make ourselves a lot tougher. So that's what I'm aiming for. Triumph! On solving the mystery of a powerful, psychically active Xeno artifact, you manage to destroy the creation of countless enemies of humanity. Single-handedly saves a pilgrim ship by stopping a warp breach while traveling through the Immaterium. Or the power of your sorcery crushed a demon of the archenemy and drove it back into the warp. I kind of like that one. We just clapped a demon through sheer mind juice. And now for the Darkest Hour. You get to choose a triumph, which is like your best moment, and a Darkest Hour, which is your worst moment. So, accused of being possessed by a warp entity and forced into exile, leaving you forever scarred. Sounds pretty mundane, actually. Reign of Shame. Your sorcery calls a warp manifestation aboard a void ship, claiming thousands of lives in the end. That's a negative to awareness. I'm not big on that. An error during the sanctioning process brought you many hours of agony, which nearly cost you your life. It's less warp lore, but we're going to have a lot of that, so I'm not terribly worried. And also that, yeah, that sounds like a good reason for me not to really trust the Imperials, you know? Because I don't. Because they are horrific people. Alright, we're going to go Warrior. And I'm thinking either Assassin or Arch Militant still. I don't know. Could go for that. Kind of looking at Operative because I'm really thinking I want to go Assassin. Did any of y'all have any ideas? Because the whole analyze enemies thing and the dismantling attacks, really cool, really chill. But I feel like having Warrior early on would be better. Just in general is probably going to be better for my style. Yeah, I'm going to go Warrior. Warrior makes a lot of sense. I can spec into Assassin later. Heavy into weapon skill. We're not going to worry about Balisthox. I definitely need to put a point into willpower. And the fellowship being that low is not great. Same with intelligence. Actually gonna boost that, and then I think we can get away with not having that extra boost in toughness. I really don't want Fellowship to be that low, is the thing. Hit character creation, because I always want to stretch points as far as they'll go, and it never works out. Because the alternative is I can boost up agility, and that'll make me a little bit harder to hit in melee. I think that might actually be the better idea. I'm just going to be a brute force kind of person, and that's going to be my MO. Hit the thing until it stops being an annoying thing. And that's it. And obviously, of course, we have to have a name appropriate of an illustrious rogue trader. So, I'm going to name this the ship that I always name my ships. The Dauntless, with 3 S's, Dread. It's a very piratey name. I'm very much enjoying it. Now then! I do not like the way that you look, sir. Could perhaps we change this? We can make you blue. That's about the best we can do. That's fine. This is okay. I was about to say, if I got stuff going into my head, I'm not fond of that. Very well. Now we need an appropriate name. How many characters can we put? Let's find out. Oh, what order? Lord Captain, Sir... Brigadier Admiral. Lord Captain, Sir Brigadier Admiral, Commodore, ya boy. Oh, that's it. Damn it. Oh, why do I amuse myself so much? Frickin' Lord Captain, Sir Brigadier Admiral, Commodore, ya boy. I think we can get rid of the Lord Captain. Because we're going to be called Lord Captain anyway. Plus the title they give you, exactly. I'm thinking we could pull the Lord Captain, actually. So let's pull the Lord Captain. So now it's Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, ya boy, Junior Esquire. The third. What? I've used this name a few times. Why is it still so funny? So, okay, I'm gonna try and remember what the actual, like, the full thing is, and I'm gonna fail. But it's like, it's gonna be, by the time we're done with the tutorial, it's gonna be. Let's see if we can get this right. Lord Captain, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, ya boy, Junior Esquire the Third, von Valentius von Calix. I think. Obviously, we're going with this. Like, look at that crap. Oh my lord. Oh, hey, my chair appears to have decided to die slightly. Hold on a minute. 10 sec. Oh, never mind. The chair will not lean. This is a problem. Oh. I see. Something has gone horribly wrong, and now there's grease all over my hand. Fantastic. I don't know why, but anytime someone is named the Third, I have the urge to call him the Turd. I mean, we're kind of on that kind of time, let's be real. Real talk though, my chair just kind of like sprung a leak. So give me a second to try and sort this out. They're legitimately just dumped grease all over my hand. So 1 second, guys. What is wrong with you? Okay. So why do you not lean back anymore? I have several questions. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's awkward. Lads, I believe my chair has just died. I cannot lean back in it anymore. Big sad. Well, that's a great way to start this stream. All right, now screw it. We begin the adventures of Lord Captain Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore Your Boy Jr. Esquire the Third. We begin. This is going to be really weird because we don't start with a melee weapon. Like, fun fact, it starts you off with this little janky-ass stub revolver. And it's pretty bad. I'm going to be honest. Like, it's pretty garbage. I haven't played this too much, by the way. One way or another, this is going to be a weird day, friends. It's going to be a weird day. Oh, we are at the press any key. I was looking at Discord! Oh, here comes an ad. You know what? We're gonna skip those. Should have done ads before we started. I'm not gonna make y'all interrupt yourselves. Away we go! Who's that?
An excellent place for contemplation.
Uh-huh.
One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
How much of a dick do I want to be at first? Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times.
I believe there are those among us who share that sentiment. But such is our duty, is it not? To overcome base weaknesses and desires, so as to excel in our service to the God Emperor, the master of humanity.
Just rolled my eyes straight into the back of my head.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencias. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
My name is Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire the Third, and so as to avoid any misunderstanding, I am a sanctioned psycho.
I am aware of that fact. It would have been unacceptable negligence to have overlooked such a detail when compiling your profile. Fate bestowed upon you powers of witchcraft, and a duty to use them for the good of the Imperium.
Bruh.
Yours is truly an unenviable lot.
I would always hold that the Emperor's name is Chuck E. Cheez-Its. Wait a minute. Why are you like this? I'm digging it, but why? Anyway. Alright, fair enough. Continue.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are.
What if it was him?
From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this void ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencias, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
I'm tacking it on to the last bit of my name, because we're not giving that up. It's an old Gobbo joke from the White Dwarf magazine. That makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of stuff in Warhammer that I am just not familiar with. Anyway. We're just gonna go straight into the shenanigans. I assume you had some goal in mind when you decided to seek me out. Let us address it.
But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora.
Oh, joy.
I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far.
Oh yes, so arduous in this gargantuan freaking chapel in the middle of the damn ship.
The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencias are conversing on the observation platform. Let us join them there.
Sure thing. You're definitely not evil and totally going to betray me at the earliest opportunity? Certainly not! What is this? Oh, hey. Real wood. Everything about this is pure excess. I dislike. Full sail and into the abyss.
One of the von Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look.
That's what bolters were made from? What? What were bolters made from? Hold on. As opposed to plywood?
What's happening?
Okay, this aside, Kana, this is a spaceship. Betrayal Solutions. Wow, that was a lot of fire. Anyway, yeah, Kana, this is aboard a spaceship. And let's put it this way. Planets with actual forests are very rare. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, I didn't see the sarcasm. Big dumb on my part. Oh joy. Oh dear. Oh no. Yes, yes, I understand how to conduct myself in combat. I'm going to run over here. And then I'm going... You get off of my screen. Then I'm going to shoot you in the face. Bang. Excellent progress. Now, you become the stronger. Okay, I didn't expect you to actually get beef arms. but I'm not complaining. Okay, that's literally everything. Go on, Tin Man. I need you to hit the top. Okay, why didn't you go for the one that I buffed? You dick. Yes, thank you for pointing at the thing with the head. I understand it is a thing.
On it.
I need you to hit your shots, dog. It's like, this is not gonna work if you don't hit your shots.
I'll make
This
it
is a
happen.
bad idea, but... Alright, there we go. Okay, now does the buff actually help? No, it does not! Hop? Okay, there we go. That was spooky.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident.
Oh, yes!
Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
Yes,
I
how
blocked
suspicious
all
indeed.
passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Joy. Man, it took y'all long enough. Yeah.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally.
Ah, yes.
I hope you will have
For
no
her
difficulty
safety.
reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Okay. This is fine. Can I loot any of these guys? Because I really need, like...
I always keep my options open.
Bad stuff is happening. This is okay. Really would have liked to loot one of them. I need a melee weapon. Do not like having no bonk stick. It makes me the sad. Hate how there's no follow option either. Oh, right, there's no voice acting here. Because, spoilers, some of these characters may not be around for much longer. Gotta go with the voice acting. That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. As a man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension, his face, half of which is covered by synth skin, is twisted in a grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. A tall, gray-haired woman pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson, then suggests an alternative that will satisfy me. Now describe the situation no worse than my Sinshal could have. Make a decision. What would you do with Aeon 4, Adelthad? Just listen in silence. When you are considering your answer, Adelthad, I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. Approach. Alright. What is this? He angry. Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt our conversations in such a fashion? Excuse me? I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is This is Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III, the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Step forward, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III. This is going to get very, very exhaustive. This is going to get exhaustive very quickly. Consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6. I realized I was calling it Aeon 4 earlier. Sorry. Aeon 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis Expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say. But attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanish overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Well, I've succeeded on a few things. Spirits will natives. They always confirm what is happening. Da 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 da. I believe I could use my personal abilities to ascertain whether there was sorcery on Aeon 6, but it would require going down to the surface in person. Ah yes, personal intervention. The surest way to leave yourself vulnerable. What say you, Adelthrad? Your brother in sorcery is not afraid to face danger, unlike you. Psycho Soul is a yawning gate to the ruinous powers. One could hardly trust a servant of the Imperium who is so eager to usher in corruption. Uh-huh. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, is still more than you could do, Adelthrad. Just antagonize everybody except for the big cheese. Insolent, ignorant upstart, how dare you? I would headbutt you if I could. Adelthrad, the mom voice comes out. I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me, then, why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. I mean, you want to tell me how her frickin' boots taste, my guy? So, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire III. I'm going to get really good at saying that quickly by the end of this. Why are you here? There are questions I wish to have answered. You are direct. I approve. But you will have to wait. There's something I want you to understand first. My name is Theodore von Valancius Massimo Ascaris. I am a rogue traitor in service of the God Emperor of Humanity, and my rights and freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic, the warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon, resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy, Junior Esquire III, I'll get it eventually, are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. One of? You mean there's more? Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Adelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming a bearer of the warrant of trade. Nevertheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, if not for the role of Lord Captain, then for that of their closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtver served me for many years before he made his mistake. Did I hear you correctly? Master of Whispers is related to you. His kinship to me is distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door, however, is closed to him. Voigtver's performance in his current role is satisfactory. Or it used to be, at least. Potentially foreshadowing. If you're satisfied with Adelthrad, what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me? Yeah, why not? Impatience. I'm rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstances and more eager to show initiative. Even if I do choose Adelthrad as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skill and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here in the Coronis Expanse. says in your profile you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychers at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Yeah, no small wonder. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Adelthrad's candidacy. A rogue traitor psyker could achieve great things indeed. However, psykers are fragile creatures, and as such I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event something happens to Adelthrad. Yeah, it's very Imperium thought process. Moreover, your courage has made you far more famous than you yourself probably realize. True feats of heroism will forever live on in the annals of the Imperium and bring honor to the von Valancius line. Appreciate the clarification. May I ask my questions now? Like I haven't been asking them this whole time. I have some time before the navigator gives a signal to initiate the voyage ship's transition out of warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Where are we headed? The Rykad system, the domain of Warg Trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possess resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in influence and splendor. Sure. I set course for the Rykad on the Demand, for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose of this voyage, but now is not the time. Fair enough. So, yeah, some servitors went a little stoopy and tried to murder me. Is it so? Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance. Or it could be the warp playing tricks on us in spite of the Gellerfields. Perhaps there is something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread by the uneducated riffraff. Enough, Abelard. Such hearsay amuses me. Adira eagerly retells me everything she hears from the whispers of her unseen advisors. The ship is thousands of years old. It is enough hidden nooks, crannies, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Fair enough. What are my responsibilities? Observe, learn, absorb. If it will take time for you to find your bearings aboard this vessel and in your new position. Eventually, I will find a post that suits you as I did for Adelthrad. Until that time comes, consider yourself my aide. Okay, I'm good. Like, this is one of the most chill onboarding experiences I've ever had. Had to give me a little sip. In that case, I shall head to Vox goes of Voxy. Disturbance is reported on the adjacent decks. Send shall, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may yet present itself sooner than you have anticipated. Ooh! You miss! He was 2 feet in front of you! Why that chick have the sister a battle haircut? Bob cut, though.
2 arms!
Well, that was angry. Forward! Ah, yes. We hide bravely behind this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is why I wanted to be a warrior with a melee weapon, because that stuff. Dadgum, Mort, chill! Jeez! Oh, that's a poor decision right there. That means Abelard about to friggin' shred some boys. How did you miss, my boy? Okay, step 1,
It's as good
pop.
as done.
I don't know how that works, actually. Oh, momentum. Okay. Oh, this is Veil Degradation. I see. It's only at 1, though. All right, that's fine. That's okay. I'm gonna come over here because, frankly, I do not have a good weapon. Pop.
Another enemy
There.
down.
Beautiful, but I have literally nothing else to do because I'm all melee and you have only given me this janky-ass pistol. It's garbage. Look at that. I don't even look comfortable. I know, I'm complaining about everything. But hey, I assume that's why some of y'all are here, to hear me whinge about things. So anyway, while everyone's doing their shooting, how are you guys doing? We having a good day? Everybody enjoying themselves?
Hand in hand.
Hope y'all are vibing, by the way. Like, daggum, Theodora! Abelard does not care. Abelard is coming for your giblets.
I took care of this one.
Case in point. Jeez, Mort, chill. What you do an area attack? There was no area left. The boy was dead. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot him in the back of the face now. There you go. Woo! 2 kills, baby. Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single horse son survive. Mort having good day now. Didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. The incident with the rampaging servitors may be connected to what is transpiring now. Possibly. Quite likely. We'll investigate at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. Orders, Captain! Mort has gone ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. He won't. And be quick about it. Aye, Captain! Moving out!
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go! Oh yeah, there's gunfire kind of everywhere. Bro, there's a lot of fight now. Excuse me, madame. I will get to you shortly. Yo, what's up, Mort? Dude just laying threes with that Melta. Oh, there we go. From the back line. Pop, pop, watch him drop. Yeah, let's about get that out of the way. Oh, hey! This dude. Thank Providence, you are alive and well. Yeah. Always on time, eh, Conrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the decks, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. Could set your chrono by it. Mort, pull yourself together. What did the Lord Captain send you to chevy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away. Oh! She's already here. Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent, the Vox Master is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officers' decks, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report! I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago, and now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I'm receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. That the madmen have already reached the officers' decks suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Another 40k game I want? A Kane... Commissar Caiaphas Kane game? In the point-and-click genre like Broken Sword Monkey Island. Bruh. I mean, let's be real. If we get a Caiaphas Kane Hero of the Imperium game, it's probably going to be some shade of dating sim. Which I think we would all be all about. Alright. We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps then we might stop this wave from spreading. First, we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator sanctum are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. Edelthred, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. Ugh. Suddenly hiccups. One moment. I got Subway today. It was the first time in a while that I've had it, and I am very happy. Actually, no, I take that back. I have it like every week. This one was just a good one. And I got a cookie. I'm happy. Anyway. I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on Transitional Deck 18. Blast it. Master of Whispers, find Aethelthryed immediately. Sinshal, locate Class and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Archmilitant, with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire III. If I may, Lord Captain. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Aethelthryed back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Archmilitant, and taking into consideration Aethelthryed's psychic powers. Alright. Now I can't unsee Kane with the personality of Guybrush Threepwood? Witty pirate? What is that? I feel like I'm about to get educated in memology, but alright. Then it's settled. Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire III, find Aethelthryed and bring him here, in whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? You're in a bay, Lord Captain. Then move out. Mort, come. Oh, Monkey Island Protect. Yep, fair enough. What is it with y'all in Monkey Island? I've got like 17 different messages and requests saying, hey, you should play Monkey Island. Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear. I shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs, but that is no longer relevant. And he stabs me. Oh no! Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal! Name that quote. Promise you a special destiny, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore... Oh, fuck it. Screwed my own name. Gabrish Threepwood is... Damn it. Protagonist of Monkey Island series. Someone... For fuck's sake! Discord, shut the hell up! Trying to move Discord out of the way so I can see chat, and it's just like bop, 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 like a fucking Amber Alert. Sorry. And now Steam wants in on it. I see how it is. Someone to argue the prototype for Jack Sparrow. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. Jack Sparrow, if he wasn't as competent. Oh, you son bit!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What for, you two-faced scum? I'm gonna drive my fist into the back of your face at terminal velocity.
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself.
Skaroo are you?
We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty.
Oh joy.
I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
We all know what my choice is going to be. What is it, inbred? Is your blood too thin for the Sentinel?
On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, Fon Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't that what family is for?
Oh joy. I get coercion, which is essentially I get to bully this mofo. What sorry, pathetic excuse do you even have for your apostasy, you sordid, wretched piece of grok shit?
Wretched? What do you know about wretchedness?
I'm looking at you.
Cur.
I'm looking at you.
Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I
What?
know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
See, I'm not intent on serving Theodora. You have just stabbed me in the back, and now I'm your problem. So, square up, bitch.
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Fon Valencius watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
Righteous. Indeed. We have witnessed seen prettier orcs than him. I mean, that's not a huge bar, my mans. Oh joy! Oh hey, he cuts me again, and now I hear voices. Join the rest. There's a whole symphony. Get out, I'm not your puppet! Oh. I don't get a choice. Fantastic. I doubt I'm going to get tech use, because I'm pretty sure I just don't have it. I mean, 75% chance. Cogitator with human likeness built into the front panel as you approach it towards it slightly. Yeah, let's see this. Succeeded! It's Archaeotech. I gain experience. Lower jaws open. And it has a lot of metal fangs. It wants to bite me. Anything that can be used as a weapon? No, the chamber's too perfect. Screw it, let's get it over with. It is biting my hand. Several long minutes pass, the sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you lean against the gate, you can catch your breath. Maybe you can close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
Yes. Yes, I do require assistance. Okay, so the thing in my mind didn't like that, but it can't hurt me.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Loud him up, Cogsworth! I don't know where Cogsworth came from, but it sounded like a cool name. Get him, boys! Fire!
Well, there is still another way.
I think there was supposed to be a portal there. And of course, then it just opens. Excellent! So, can I, like... I have no weapons now. Okay.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
That is a large piece of paper or parchment. Oh, I thought I was going to read. Be known that by my will and the true words, blah, 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 blah. Broken by adversity, to walk bravely into the darkness. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not reading that because I'm going to stumble over it and then forget and not be able to finish it. Behold the memes! Oh, hello.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
Who addresses me?
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warren Sentinel standing by.
Oh, fantastic. I need to contact someone, preferably Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
You are very useful. Oh. Projects the voice of Theodora von Valancius. Luxmaster, restore communication with the Navigator Sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and blah blah blah.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection.
I need a weapon.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Outstanding. Servo skull goes silent. Its relays clicking. Second after second pass, and you realize that the servo skull will not answer you. Screw it. Leave me out of here.
Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
Fair enough. Begin exfiltration. Right, seal the warrant chamber. Can't let him get to that. Okay.
Master? What? Whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me. What is the meaning of this?
So yeah, Voitvers are bad, and I want to strangle him. You're welcome to help me.
What?
He wants to take revenge on Theodora for something, and trying to reach the warrant was somehow part of the plan.
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny.
Is there a dragon aboard this ship or something?
Grandmaster, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
We have other problems. Openly admitted that he was the mastermind.
Saints' blood! Then it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster.
Yeah, no, we need to get involved. Very quickly and
You're in
violently.
a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
Thank you! You beautiful human being! Okay. Step 1. Initiate heals.
I owe you a debt. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Okay. I'm going to assume that did not work properly. Oh yeah! You know what time it is now. We got the armor, we got the axe, and we got a little pew-pew stick. We digging it. As for you...
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead.
Thank you.
The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt.
Oh, joy.
But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on.
Time to get personally involved then.
But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the wall and into real space.
Yeah, that's bad.
I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
Navigator Sanctum. Very well. You lead the way.
Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might destroy those who have dared?
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Very well, sir! Y'all need a freaking cough drop.
That much sweeter.
I will level you.
I mean... Actually, we're going to put you there. We're going to put you over here. Oh, nice miss. You suck! You also suck! Yeah, I know. So, there's this wonderful thing that I can do called sweep. Whoop! That did not do what I wanted it to. But it's okay. Come here, boy! Wow, nice miss.
Temporary setback.
Wait, why do I still have old injury? Okay. Oh, because the medikit's it's not guaranteed. I see. Well, that was less than ideal. You're literally doing 0 damage. Bro, you suck. Okay, yeah, I get it. Now we are going to brace for impact. Then we're going to strike. There you go. And then we're going to let's charge and hit you in the face. How did you not kill him? Yeah, attacks opportunity. Got it. Moving on. Woo! Nice miss. Woo! Nice miss. Woo! Shouldn't have done that. I'm flanked! Unfortunate for them. Okay, that does bleeding. That's the okay, I used the wrong one. Remove you from life. Now, here's my point of agitation. Why can't I swing and then strike with my freaking pistole?
I'll make it happen.
That's really dumb. I don't care. You can try. Apparently so can I. Very well. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Damn. Schmack.
It will be done.
Okay, I meant to hit him, but fair enough. Ow. Ow. You're hitting me, but you're doing no damage. Like, I don't understand. I'm probably just way tougher than you thought. Anyway. Whip! Okay, that's agitating, but alright. He's gonna hit him.
Reduced to dust.
Get bent. Easy. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to do formations because my brother. There we go. Perfect. And this that's coming with me. The sword, all of that's going to cargo. Perfect. Good. Now we can upgrade. Yay! And we get to choose a skill. Joy. What are our skills? Athletics is pretty good. Coercion's not amazing. Carouse could probably work a fair bit. Carouse is actually pretty high already. Medicaid. What's my Medicaid look like? Medicaid is pretty bad. I should go with Lore Warp. I'm probably not going to need that, actually. We're going to go with Carouse, because I feel like being extremely freaking strong is going to help quite a bit. Okay, so like, wait, did I not choose the skill? Oh, I gotta hit complete. Okay, that makes sense. I know vaguely what I'm doing. Not really, but you know, I'm trying. You, my friend, are also probably going to get carouse. Actually, your carouse is pretty good. I'm going to give you athletics. Perfecto! We move on. Alright, X does the whole selecting thing. Good! We move. Navigator Sanctum, absolutely. All sailing into the abyss. It smells like purple in here. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Navigator Sanctum is directly along the passageway. I bring.
Oh, Adira, hello. Well, goodbye.
And so, he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
I should move.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Warp tingly. I agree. Also, thanks for the warning, however awkward it was.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
You concern me.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valensis. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
Whatever they paid this voice actress, it wasn't enough. The entity in your conscience shrinks and crawls in deeper, its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer. Awesome! What are you doing here?
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the engineerium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
Oh, she makes the thing in her head scared. Marry her. I'm not gonna spoil who I'm gonna attempt to romance during this run, but
What?
I
You don't
mean,
mean the engine seer prime is...
I probably should do a run because Adira is like, she is the definition of don't stick your dick in crazy, but she's kind of the reason you want to try, you know?
Said, without a doubt.
Yes, you can romance
The
people.
voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks.
Fair enough. Yes, you can romance people. But there is kind of a problem because the people that everybody wanted to romance, you can't romance. Like, it's kind of weird how that worked, but all of the characters that everybody wanted a chance to romance in the game, completely unromanceable. Either that or not in the way that you want. Because, obviously, I'm pretty sure you can't romance Ulfar, the Space Marine. Like, I would be surprised if that was even an option. You definitely can't romance the Sister of Battle. You can't romance Abelard, because he's got his own thing going. I think you can romance Adira. I think you can romance another Psyker that you run into along the way. And there's an Eldar that gets involved at some point. I don't know if she's romanceable. But here's the thing that I do not like. And this is the thing that kind of broke me on it and made me less excited to play this game. There is a Dark Eldar in this game, a Drukhari, that you can recruit to your party. And first of all, it is a guy, and he is down for basically anyone, as far as I understand. He is romanceable. But I have a question, Alcat. You literally gave us a succubus to romance in the last game, in Wrath of the Righteous. Why did you have to swap to a dude in this game? I was so looking forward to my pile of red flags Goth GF Drukhari, and you just took that away from me. How dare, how dare. Anyway, now that rant's over with, let's continue. Theodora, scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officer's frequency, to all who can hear me. Those with the weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's decks at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's decks at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat, like me, and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Fair point.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
Alright, let's go find the Navigator.
Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity.
Well, that's concerning.
But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Yeah, I think I kind of like Adira. Adira's pretty chill. By chill, I mean completely psychopathic, and I am all about it. Let's get evil. Let's get evil. Well, I feel you could be doing a better job of this. Anyway, we could definitely do something.
I won't compromise my principles.
Come on.
I won't stand for it.
Shoot! Get bent.
Your doom has been foretold. Are you ready to die?
Abelard, you go up there. Me. You go up there.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Okay, how do I select other people up here? Because I like my hotkeys, okay? And Adira, you go up there. Starts the battle! Abelard, my friend, it is the gaming of times. So, I need you in here, my boy.
Are the best ones.
Yeet! There you go. Race for impact! And that's pretty much all I can really be doing. Why would you do that? I saw something about hologram, and I'm not gonna lie, completely zoned out. Okay, let's go over here and say hello to you. Get bent. Why is that a thing? Okay, fine. We'll go. Oh, never mind. I'm freaking okay, charge is pissing me off.
And I won't compromise my principles.
Fine, we'll just get right up and close and personal and end your business. Continue! Wait, when did I take damage? I didn't take damage. Under the special staff allows Psyker to unleash psychic powers. Very well. Okay, psychic power, go. Perfect. Yay!
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Well, that was cool. We get forewarning. Increases the target's dodge and parry by 10% until the end of combat. That's pretty good. Analyze enemies. Why not? Ikadir is an operative, which is good. Abelard, if you would be so kind.
Approach. At your beck and
Yeet! There we go. Shocking. Very, very funny. I'm so proud of you. The creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with the throne. You see pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. The navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits in its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, the two ordinary eyes, as well as a third one that sits at the center of its forehead. You look like you're having a bad time. I just realized how mutated he is. Like, dog, your arm does not look good, and your foot. Okay, yeah, we need to move. We need to move very quickly. Eve Master Vespiatus still lives. Blood flinches at the sight of the stretched skin and the dark marks on the face of the creature. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. We have a chance of leaving this place alive. Approach. Your time is short. Short to do what? It starts thrashing in place, it lurches forward and falls back on its seat, thrusts forward again, and bones crack and its skin tears open. Oh dear! The fusion between the body and the chair is strong. Wow, that's gory.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
No. So beyond his body is not his! Over the silent cries in your head, the unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigator succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. He's on a bad trip, no kidding. It's
This march thunders after the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one more potent salvation within me.
Yeah, I screwed it up, but oh well. This convulses violently in the seat, shrieking and cackling, then his fits stop abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. Dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his nose. Well,
Run. Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help.
Navigator is still alive, but barely so. What can we do? Ship can only begin translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officers' decks and join forces with Aelthrod and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arm that the servo skull relayed to us earlier. Let's be this. Good luck, and thank you. Navigator does not give a response. Black tears must. Ugh. That's gory. Lakshmi, is that you? That's a good question. I have no idea. Okay, we are going to... No, honestly, into there. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh yeah, having alternative weapons. A free psychic staff, you say? Yeah, it'll do. Okay, we're good. Slight pause so we can do this, however. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the last pistol. This feels a little bit better to me. I do kind of want to grab a psychic staff. Just in case. Probably not going to need this, but I mean, I'm a psyker. I might as well carry a psychic staff around. Oh yeah, Abelard. Buddy. You do not have a pistola. Here you go. You now have a weapon and a pistola. All is well. Down we go. Also, hi. Hello, Bandit. How are you this fine day? Hope you're enjoying life. I'm, And that's locked. Right, I forgot about this.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Okay, so we've done that. Now we gotta go back to the officers' decks. Okay. Yeah, hi. How are y'all doing? Are you specifically? Anyone in general? How's things? You having a good day? I'm having a pretty good day. I woke up feeling good. I did my glass delivery feeling good. Now I'm here feeling good. I think it's safe to say life is enjoyable at the moment, relaxing before the retail holiday storm. Lord, I know that feeling. I'm glad I ain't got to deal with it no more. Oh, you poor soul. You were so far. You passed up so much cover. I love how the Psychers went to one side and Abelard went to the other.
Your ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
I smell... Oh. I was gonna say I smell fire and... and zealotry. There we go.
Somebody shoot these.
What did you expect?
Betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Non-romanceable, by the way. With that intro, non-romanceable. White-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment, It seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Lady Chill.
Sister Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Cowards. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, bro, not letting us try and romance a sister of battle, can't romance a space marine, can't romance the freaking Central, but we can romance the Drukari Raider.
Your face
Right.
is unfamiliar. Who are you?
I am Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire the Third von Valancius, the Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Kind of want to live.
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelthrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation. So I suggest we all do just that.
Central's right. We ain't got time for this.
Very well. We may leave it at that. For now. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Yeah, it sounds like an Adeptus Sororitas. What is a warrior of the Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Orders are to serve the Ecclesiarchy, are they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Alright. Let's get to the main hall of the deck.
This door. I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good.
Brave King.
Sister?
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Alright, we now have a Sister Sororitas, and we're going to have to swap around some assignments here. Yeah, me and Abelard definitely the toughest cats in the party at the moment. Alright, that tracks. That's fairly okay. Ooh, goods you say? Excellent! Ooh. It's an icon. Oh yeah, definitely. Well-maintained axe, absolutely! So, gimme that axe, baby. It's all coming together. It's a better axe. Sister Argenta, you are also going to get this. Because, frankly, I do not trust you to never get into melee combat. I'm just saying. So I got a last pistol, that's good. You don't have a secondary, but you got, like, everything you need right there, so that's fine. Alrighty! Let's get 'em moving! Select all. I love how I'm getting... Okay, so that's blocked. Right, through here. I love how I'm getting cargo for the ship on the ship. I see.
Miscalculations are for common.
My whispers crave entertainment.
Adira, if you would be so kind.
Will do.
Thank you!
Whispers are getting loud.
Ooh! That was good! Argento... right there, actually. That's a good spot for you. Abelard, you're going second. That guy, he doesn't look too much of a problem, so I'm going to stick Abelard up here. Adira, you are doing fantastic work. Please continue. And myself,
Go in now, big boy.
let's do this. I got it. Chill. All right, let's try and... Ooh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is way too good to pass up. Light him up! There you go. Okay. Furious Recital. Okay, sorry. Mouse is drifting. This ability also... Oh, grants momentum equal to 6. This ability also grants an additional 3 momentum for each enemy that is either in a 5-cell radius or was hit by her this turn. It's a demon or a chaos cultist, the additional amount of momentum doubles. Yeah, why not? Pop it. Let's do running gun.
God Emperor, move through me.
Pop around a little.
Fire in my heart.
The slow strut. And we get another smack. Pop! How did you miss, Sister Argenta? How dare you? Actually, that's fine, because Adira can now do things. We are going to analyze that guy. We're going to buff me so I don't die. And then this is a single target, I believe. Yeah, we're gonna try and zap this dude.
Was
Yay! Woo! That's close! Adira, you done scratched my freaking chest hairs with that lightning. I'm spook! Oh dear. Hit me! Nice miss. Abelard, that gentleman would like the business. Please introduce him to said business. Become Big Smackin'. Yay! Perfect. Now, a charge, if you would be so kind. Damn.
Victory is
Well, get into cover if nothing else. That's okay. It's okay. You're doing your best. I'm proud of you. Yeah, types of cover, whatever. So, if you could promptly die, please. Yeet! Now I'm gonna boost Abelard. And then... Ooh. Charge over here. Petrifaction! My chiplets! Wow, a whole 1 damage. Nice miss. Wait, somebody clip. Oh no, you done clipped Sister Argenta. That was a poor decision, my friend. Sister Argenta, these gentlemen would like to die. Oblige them. Pop! Yeah, like that. Perfect. Thank you. Awesome. Well done. I'm proud of you. I can't use that again. Cooldown's around. Okay, I probably should have read that before I ran her out in the middle of nowhere. Adira! Sweetie, if you don't mind, we need this guy to be the dead. Please and thank you. Smackins. Yeet! Perfect. Very good! Abelard, my boy.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call.
Yeet! Beautiful! Now the charge. Yeet! Oh, that's unfortunate. Good luck! You don't need it. Why did you cleave, you fool? You foolish fool! We're gonna charge him because screw you. Leroy! Yes!
You never stood a chance.
Perfect. So anyway, open the door. Ooh. Okay, I get it. We make rolls. Goods. Plastic crystal cores. All right. We'll just accept goods. Melted charges. Operator's gloves. Yes, please. Thank you. Since I appear to be the person in charge of the shenaniganizing, we're just gonna... Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're just gonna hook those up for now. Abelard, my boy.
You consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
That's fair. I like that. Why do we keep failing on that, my boys? Okay, we're gonna stop wasting medikits. This is cringe. Yes, indeed, to cargo you go. Those do such garbage damage. That sword is nothing to sniff at, though. We're gonna hang on to at least one of those. All the rest of them go to cargo. Ooh. I like how this kind of AoE loots, though. This is very nice. Alright, let's collect some goods. Electrified Shardnet. That's an Eldar thing. Why do we have Eldar shit aboard the ship, dog? Alright, more stuff. That's cool. What is over here?
Keep your wits about
Note. Okay, I don't think we have anything in particular. Blow up the door!
Never doubt me.
Never did. Hey, we level up. Sick. Let us begin. Endure until the warrior's next turn. Incoming damage is reduced by toughness bonus, which is... What is my toughness bonus? Okay, toughness is 40, so the bonus would be 4. So 4 damage, nice. And the warrior gains a toughness bonus, temporary wounds. Very good. Very good warrior things. Abelard's going to be exactly the same. Sister Argenta, you have a demolition skill upgrade. Bad enough. Revel in slaughter. That sounds like a Cornite thing. I am concerned, Sister Argenta. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect until the end of combat. Soldier gains the following bonuses. Plus ballistic skill, plus agility bonus critical damage, agility bonus critical hit chance. This ability becomes available after a soldier kills 3 enemies. The kill counter is not reset between rounds. That's pretty good. Oh, I didn't realize we could see the parry chance. That's cool. Very nice. Excellent. All right, Adira. You're going to be the weird one, but it's okay. All right, so you're on operative shenanigans, so that's exposed weakness. Cool. Very good. Very well, then. I am happy. What is this doing, by the way? It's just old energy. It's not like... Oh, we just walked through. Okay. I thought that was going to be transitionary. Way down we go. 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 Okay, cross. Oh dear. Well, that's a problem. roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp for air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat, wiping your face. A moment later, hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. And you see the figure walk out of the fire towards you. It is Theodora von Valancius. No, the hell it is not! Expression is calm, terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in an inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, the other is raised in an inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? An apparition, a sorceress apparition, trickery of the warp. Sister, lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. It's not possible. Yet you are aware of the limits of what is possible, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees, but I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you, that power over reality. Watches you without blinking, her snake-like gaze makes you forget about the fire searing you, leaving burns on your skin. I can lead you out of the flames, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you weapons so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Mouth begins to salivate. Where Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in Dieter's part of your minds is pleading, begging, demanding you give her an immediate answer, and that answer be nothing other than acceptance. Huh, that sounds vaguely chaotic. Now listen to this abomination. Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III, if there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. Take the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace. The people. Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire III. Survivors from the middle decks. We must help the crew, lead them out, find a way around. Yeah. We miss our chance to meet up with it. And she almost looks like she's gonna fall. What are we waiting for? Yeah, no, we're not gonna be assholes and we're not gonna be psychotic. Get the people off the bridge. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Way and the illusion breaks. The unbearable heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voices of the people beyond the shroud of smoke grow stronger and hopeful once you and your companions rush back, barking orders and guiding the survivors. In your determination, you completely forget about Theodora. When you turn your head, you see nothing but the bellowing fire. Almost like that was a warp thingy. We don't like warp thingies. Warp thingies are bad.
Go. The thing that was standing in front of us in the fire, I could have sworn.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch?
Oi! Chill! We do need to adjust formation, though. We're gonna go with... Yeah, this seems pretty reasonable. Though we're definitely gonna swap those two around, which is not
I
that
woke
bad.
up with a feeling of wonder.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nearby.
Perfect. Okay, Sister Argenta, do the Daka if you can.
1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging me.
I feel like that would violate the structural integrity of the ship. I'm just saying. Meanwhile, I'm gonna come over here and loot some stuff. Hope you don't mind. Books. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We have a sword. Can I dual wield? Oh my god, I can! Wait a minute. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna see how that works, because I like that. Abelard, you're gonna get a better pistole. I was actually going to give one of the melees to Sister Argenta, but... Hey, we're here now. Open the door? Question mark?
I won't let it define me.
I guess we're just going to try everybody until one of us gets lucky. Well, we tried being nice. Should I have done that? Absolutely not. Yes. The helmet is good. +5 armor. I'll take it. Look like a damn Imperial Guard, but I need to protect my Ghibli bits.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it. Which would be even worse.
Well, nothing to it. Let's keep moving.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
No, it's insulting, right?
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Huh. Actually throwing down with your boys earns loyalty. Who would have thought?
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
Yeah, I'm good with that. Anyway, I'm going to continue looting the ship. High octane promethium canister. That sounds good. Anyway. A lot of fire down there. This was the area we were first in. I don't believe that's actually the bridge. So we're gonna continue on this way. Hello?
Let us not dawdle.
Alright, never mind. We're not going that way. I thought that was the way to go. I was incorrect. Open says me.
Peculiar thing.
Ooh. Oh, fancy. Take all this stuff. I'm gonna grab all of this jazz real quick. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. Lex Mechanics goggles. That's going to be important later. Alright, we don't really have anything to use. So away we go! Lord Captain's quarters. Take me there. Well. Oh dear. Yep, that's bad. That is very bad. that has to be on a dogmatic follower, so obviously it's going on Sister Argenta. Theodora von Valancius' body is sprawled on the large, blood-drenched desk. The arch-militant corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Okay, once again, can we just, like... My god, that voice actress killed it. Holy crap!
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
Pardon the Oreos, but... Dude, just imagine my guy shoving Oreos into his mouth during this scene. That would be so messed up. I doubt it. Voitvar wished humiliation and suffering upon Theodora, not a swift death.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
Die.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Voice acting is just knocking me away, bro. Examine Theodora's body. Closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she felt in life. I wonder if they have something akin to Oreos in the 41st millennium. I mean, it's probably something that involves cornstarch, but... yeah. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood-splattered parchments and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. Shards by the desk. Difficult to say exactly what was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Oh, I wonder if ketchup exists. Yeah. Adira, what do these shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad. And what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
And you just cut yourself with it. Adira, we need to talk.
Tainted witchcraft.
Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. There's a handwritten letter signed with the initials XC and a seal, which is with a symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Okay, we'll hang on to that, I suppose. And sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora von Valancius, signed it with a seal of one of the holy ordos of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of Imperium that relentlessly hunts heretics, Xenos, and other enemies of humanity. And I am a psyker! Yay! Alright, examine the Arch-Militant's body. Out a pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor around the furniture with blood, brain matter, and shards of skull. The safety of the arch-militant's weapon is off. The killer must have been a split second quicker. Yep. Best be on our way.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Someone's paying for this.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Idira. Get in line.
I always have a backup plan.
Anyway, let's loot this whole ass place. Ooh. That's pretty good. Ooh, hold on. I didn't realize we could read this right away. Esteemed Theodora, change in circumstances has demanded your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew, you are to depart for the Rykad system. So this is why she's here. One of my agents, interrogator Heinrich von Kallax, operates there at this present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will without delay make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, after which you will provide him passing to the Furabundus system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Okay. Now what would be messed up? Imagine if Space Marines had little squeeze bottles of ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise with them for when they need to extract information from enemy combatants. If it functioned at all like a normal military force, I would say that they absolutely, without any shadow of a doubt, did. Theodora's Rosary. Okay. Alright, let's do a little equipment. 5 fellowship for any enemy in a 2-cell radius. This can go on. I mean, I guess this can go on as well. Why not? Okay. Yo, hello, excuse me? Hold on a minute. Got freaking Eldar weapons. You got some other shenanigans. That looks like it came straight from a certain sister's unit. That's also Eldar. Got freaking... Why do you have a thunder hammer?
Always keep my options open.
Actually, you know what? Never mind. You're a rogue trader. You can have as many ridiculous weapons as you want. Oh, good morning!
No mercy to those who oppose von Valancius.
Abelard, we are going to go so deep. Idira, there. Sister, there. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Swap those, because that is a better angle. Well... Okay, I'm going to be leaving these two... okay, hold on. Okay, that's a little better. We'll make this work. Yeah, I know! So, give it a little cleave if you don't mind. Yeet! Perfect! It does take one of those. We're gonna go ahead and do this.
I'd rather not.
Never mind. We're gonna do this. Yeet! Perfect! Brace for impact. Maybe she was trading with the Blood Ravens. Bro, why are you gonna be like that? I mean, you're not wrong, but why are you gonna be like that?
It's as good as done.
Alright, buff myself. I'm starting to see that there's not a lot of reason to have 2 melee weapons. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna come over here. Yeah. Okay, I have successfully gotten everybody in the way of Argenta, which is fine. Because now we can do this. Fire! Sister Argenta, I needed you to actually land a little bit more than that. Alright, pop one of those and fire again.
I'll do it.
Yeah, see if you can knock a couple of people out. Why are you damaging? That combat servitor needs to go, man. Alrighty. So, we're going to analyze that dude. And then he's going to have to walk away from Abelard to do stuff. Do I want to... I don't think I really need to. Alright, we're gonna zappy zap. That should focus only on them. Perfect! Beautiful! Now hit him with the juice. Never mind. He is juiceless. See if we can knock that guy out. Oh, never mind. Oh, forewarning. Never mind. Okay. I thought it was Psychic Shriek. We're gonna do forewarning on you. I like the Blood Ravens and the Salamanders and the Black Dragons. I feel bad for the Lamenters. Everyone feels bad for the Lamenters, bro. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yo, get bent! Oh, never mind. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Okay, that did nothing. Bro, you should not have moved. What was any of that, dog? That was pure chaos. I love it. Charge! Yeah. Now hit him again.
It will be done.
Good enough. So here's my question. Is there any reason, like genuinely, any reason to carry more than one melee weapon? I'm assuming there is, just to like leave your options open, but like... I'm already boosted though. Okay, we don't need any more of that. So let's not be too fancy. He ate.
Consider this a taste of what's to come.
And he ate. There we go. Bootyful! Well done, everybody. Now we... That's actually pretty good. I don't think we need the last pistols though. So we're just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna hang on to 2 of them, and then I'm gonna throw that into there. That'll work. Okay, now we have stuff to do. I have kind of wanted to try a dual wield build. Is my intelligence... Okay, yeah. So this gives me more toughness because I'm a dumb boy. Sister Argenta. I kind of want to give her double pistols because those can be used in melee. Which, I mean, she looking kind of fire with that, let's be real. But okay, fair enough. Now we make choices. Oh, never mind. Good evening, Vala. How are you today? Oh yeah, since Jack Wolf brought it up, I see you like Blood Ravens, Salamanders, Black Dragons, and of course Lamenters. Lamenters are the boys. What are y'all's favorite Space Marine chapters? Because that's a hotly debated thing. Why not? Personally, I'm a big fan of the Carcharodons. I like Carcharodons and Raven Guard and White Scars. But mainly Carcharodons. They just do my thing. I used to be real big into Blood Angels. Because, like, shock and awe and melee. But anyway. While we're sitting on that, Warrior immediately restores all AP and MP. Gains agility, plus agility bonus MP until the end of the turn. They don't lose MP after performing attacks. The warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. That is disgusting, and I love it. I definitely need to boost my agility, though. This archetype rank special. Okay, so this is an oh crap button. Got it. Oh dear lord, that's so much. Okay, we're gonna be reading for a moment, lads. If y'all have any recommendations for how to go about things, please do let me know. Oh boy. Whenever an enemy attacks warrior's next melee attack against deals an additional plus tough bonus damage. I have pretty decent toughness. Does not stack but can be reactivated after another attack. Sick. If the warrior has less than 50% wounds, they gain critical chance. There's attack, they gain +1 stack of epicenter of slaughter. Start of the turn, warrior gains +1 temporary wound for each stack. Ooh. These temporary wounds cannot exceed the warrior's toughness bonus. That's not amazing. I don't think, anyway. Warrior gains an additional plus agility bonus damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. That could be pretty good for doing the assassin type thing that I'm looking to do. I'm 50-50 between salamanders and space wolves. Good choices. On the one hand, I love flamers and meltagons. On the other, superhuman space vikings. Superhuman space viking werewolves, because that part is kind of important. But yeah, very good choices. Very good indeed. Warrior gains +1 damage deflection. Their parry chance increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. That is good. That sounds really good. If there are no enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn, the warrior's damage increased by strength bonus for one melee attack. Okay. Once again, good for the assassin kind of thing. I actually really like that. For me specifically. Abelard's still probably going to be our super tank. Damage dealt by charge is increased. And the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Enemies suffer a negative 10% penalty, and their hit chance with ranged attacks against a warrior for every enemy in a one. Oh, yeah. So many of these are cool. Increased charge distance by 3 cells. That's the one. That's the one. No questions asked. That's the one. More charge distance. Very good, sir. Very good. Okay, Abelard's going to get the same thing, but I'm going to give him thick skin because he's going to be my tanky boy. Adira, you get dismantling attack. Immediately inflicts 1 exploit on all enemies in combat. Wow. It makes a free attack against a target. That attack always hits. Until the end of combat, the target of this attack suffers negative 30% penalty to dodge and negative 30% penalty to armor. Holy crap. So is it odd to say the Ferris Fenrica became better after Rust disappeared? Ferris Fenrica? What does that mean? I don't recognize it. Anyway, here we go. The operative triggers an exploit on an enemy. The operative gains +1 damage and +2% armor penetration until the end of combat. Stacks! That's pretty good, bro. Weak body, weak soul. Exposed weakness also reduces enemy's toughness and willpower for 1 round. That's pretty good. Whenever an operative attacks an enemy that is at full wounds, that attack deals +10% or +10 plus perception bonus, which Adira has pretty decent perception. More damage to the enemy. That's pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds pretty good, actually. Well, maybe. Hard maybe. Ferris Fenrica is the actual name of the Space Wolves. Okay, fair enough. I don't know my my High Gothic very well. Instant exposure. Exposed weakness costs 0 AP. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. Actually, hold on. I don't think that's really useful at the moment because we don't have a whole lot to burn AP on. Let's keep looking. The target of analyze enemies has 2 or more exploits. The target suffers +1 additional exploit. That's pretty good. Whenever the operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weakness, that enemy loses -3 MP and their damage is reduced by 20% on their turn. Okay, that's really good. That's extremely good. On the first turn in combat, the operative randomly distributes the same number of exploits when using analyze enemies among all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the operative. At the start of each of the operative's subsequent turns, they distribute half as many exploits among all enemies in a 2-cell radius. I can't not go with that one. That's really good. All right, what do you got? Also, about what you said about Russ. Russ is kind of a blowhard. Like, that's his entire thing. And after reading up a little bit about him, I can kind of see, like, yeah, he's good. Don't get me wrong. He is very effective at what he does. But I do feel like he's a little bit too much of a man-child to really be in command of a unit that strong and detached from normal command structure. Now, Corvus Corax? Yes. The reason I mentioned Corvus Corax specifically is if you just give him free reign to do whatever the hell he wants with a unit, like a small unit that can do whatever the hell it wants, wherever the hell it wants, then you get the Space Sharks or the Carcharodon's Astra. And we know exactly how effective the Carcharodon's Astra are. So, yeah, imagine them, but with a Primarch at the helm. I'm just saying. So, Firearm Mastery. The soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2. Oh, dear Lord. Using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Oh, dear Lord. Until the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. The soldier immediately reloads their current weapon. That is amazing. These abilities are great. Rapid reload. Reloading costs -2 AP. Mid-line. The first reload in combat does not cost AP. Yes. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains +10 +2 times ballistic skill bonus. More damage for the next attack in the current combat. Oh, these are good. These are really good. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals plus ballistic skill more damage to enemies. Also nice, but I expect Argenta to be kind of like a, not necessarily a work with other people kind of person, but more of like set up and start blasting kind of person. Soldier gains plus agility, % critical hit chance, or agility bonus, critical hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Yes, please, no more. Still gonna look. The soldier deals damage. The critical damage is increased by 1 until the end of combat. Not bad. Cover efficiency is increased by 10% for full cover and 20% for half cover. That's really good. Combat medikit. Healing an ally with a med kit in combat restores additional wounds. These damage by soldiers. Area attacks suffer damage from the next attack that hits them. Jeez, bro. Well, at full wound, soldier has Plus 10 ballistic skills. Okay. Yeah, these are really good. I'm going to go with unpredictable because that's just really, really solid. And she's always going to be in cover, so, you know, why not? So anyway. Alright, we continue. Actually, 1 second, because this is going to annoy me. There's no reason for me to have this. Unless this gives me some kind of bonus. This does give me a bonus. This gives me a parry bonus. Yeah, that's actually really good to have as a secondary. Okay, fair enough. I take it back. Dual wielding might have something to it. To the bridge! It's more that the 30k wolves were a bunch of hypocritical D-bags that screwed over the Thousand Sons, condemning them as sorcerers despite also having a lot of psychers who summon wolf demons. Yeah. Yeah. That is accurate. Okay.
The first sacrifice opens the eye.
There we go.
The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Can we just shoot him? How does he not notice us? Smells like purple again. Never mind, no voice acting. Help has arrived. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. If there's any honor among you, we can at least die with dignity and give our lives for the rogue trader. Theodora is dead. God Emperor preserve us. The rogue trader is dead. The ship has lost her lord captain and the house its head. Okay. He is mutating rapidly. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed. No, it hasn't. Yet. The fat bitch ain't screeching yet, bruh. Seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. I forbid you the very thought of yielding. Only by resigning to your fate will you truly suffer defeat. It's worthy of a righteous soul. No, I'm just hard-headed. Save the lusty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge. Then we have no right to bow our heads. See Kunrad Voidper clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. We're out of time. Well. How do I go about this? Ready your weapons. If we're to die this day, let us die with honor. No, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire III. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No, it will not be like this. Not today. Ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. You see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm. And farewell. Render arms, boys! Accursed traitor, time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be! Not now, I still haven't...
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. You did just kind of walk into the middle of that, bro. So, that's a Chaos Spawn! Okay, so momentum is what you get. Okay, that's cool. Very good. Oh, and they murdered a bunch of innocent, non-combatant, prosperous citizens by purposely herding them towards defensive strongholds in order to clog up the gun ports. How many times do we have to tell you, Don? Don't walk into magical circles. I know, bro. I know the feeling. Okay, I don't really know how to go about this in a genuinely unstupid way. So, when only the stupid way remains, we're gonna be stupid about it. Adira, you are my trump card. I need you to survive. Argenta, prepare to lay some hate. It's about to get stupid. There is no way in hell. Well,
I'll make it happen.
It's a pleasure, lads. Let's get out there. Hey. Only reason I'm doing this, I remember what happens if you just leave them be, because I have played this before. I could do that right now. Ooh. Let's see if we can pop this, actually. Yeah, baby. We're just gonna run fades all the way down mid. Let's go. Yeah, that ability is quite strong. Endure. We're gonna actually what's okay. The Chaos Spawn is next, so I'm gonna come over here.
Look, I have strategy.
Oh, I should have gone closer and fought him. That was dumb. Take me. I'm ready. Ow. Ow. I literally won off of my full. Anyway. Let's do forewarning. Analyze enemies. What do you mean no line of sight? Okay, get out here. Lies. And then Psychic Scream. Perfect! Oh, you're... Wait. Oh, I thought that said Dark Enforcer. You're a homie. Okay, yeah, dude. Slay out, bro. This is what happens when you save people. Kill one guy, get another turn. Kill one guy, get another turn. Nah, that wasn't kill one guy, get another turn. That was just like the nature of the momentum that I had. Yeah, because these are like the heroic acts. Which are good. They're very good. We're gonna sustain fire and just Daka Daka. Sister Argenta, I needed you to do a little bit more. Shoot him again! Beautiful. See, if you do enough damage to the Chaos Spawn, it's gonna burn actions or movement or whatever, eating the other guys. Which is probably not great. Now, I don't necessarily need to give her momentum. We are gonna charge, though. Oh, we can't just immediately charge in. That's fine, we can adjust slightly. And then charge in. Get him, Abelard! There we go. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's a reaction, and then he does that. Okay, fair enough. So I should probably kill the rest of these guys. wasn't done with my turn, you dick! So he just gets a free turn if we do that? Okay, that's kind of cringe. Brace for impact and endure. What up? Okay, we need to kill that other guy before that happens again, because the extra turns are not great. Yeah, this system is remarkably complex. Like, it's one of those old school kind of game systems that's just great. Okay, pop them. Give them the business. Smackins. There we go. And I would love to simply charge away, but I do not have... Oh, wait. Yes, I do! I know. I don't care. I'm coming over here. Cool. Ow. Ow. The 0 damage, Al. Okay, let's see if we can get Adira over here. This is a very bad idea, because Adira is one of my, Oh, no line of sight. Damn. Okay, let's expose weakness on this guy. Now analyze enemies again, so now he's got exposed weakness and that, and then we're gonna hit him with Psychic Scream. Yep, and he's gonna... Never mind, he's gonna do bad things. Okay, that was a poor decision, I now see. That's okay. Probably shouldn't be using... Yeah, my man! Deck Enforcer, doing work, my boy. Wait, is that a freaking ghost I see up there? What the hell? I mean, we're in the warp, so fair enough, but what the hell, bro? What the hell? Oh, that's not good. Toxin. We are in Toxin at present. Okay, the Toxin's just gonna stay there then. Can we just light him up? We can. I mean... The weapon fire rate. Alright, let's do it. Light him up! There we go. Good damage, good damage. Now we're going to hit the boom switch. Fire on Master Ego Bert. Light him up. Sister Argenta, I need you to hit the target. Hit the target! Thank you!
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Sister Argenta, I have several questions. We're gonna go ahead and do this for momentum, though. Alright, Abelard, continue face-wrecking operations. There we go. Brace! Or endure, rather. You are a brave boy! And now it's my turn, because this is the last target aboard, and we want the giblets! Come here, boy! Woo! Yippee-ki-yay, muchacho! Let's get that their damage in there. Woo! Yeah! Got his ass! Sorry, got excited. Are you guys having fun, by the way? I feel like I'm over here just ranting for no reason. Ooh, Blade Shard. That looks evil. I'm keeping it. Gloves of Endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves, such an energy. Ooh. Their allies gain bonus. Okay, that's not as good. Mantle of Heroism. Requires Iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by 20%. Yes, bitch! Yes, king! Absolutely! We're gonna give you the Fellowship Cloak. Abelard, I'm sorry to be giving this to you, but, like, you're the one who's likely going to fall if anyone falls at all. Also, I love your chainsword. I hope you're having fun with it. It looks fantastic, and you're rocking it, sweetie. Yes, bitch! Slay King! Okay, we're just going to loot the bridge before we go anywhere. There's a Master Helmsman. Reinforced thermoplasts. And fuel tanks. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright, now over here in a general this wayish direction, there is not much going on. Okay. We continue.
The heir is dead. He sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
Yep.
Old man, he was never going to make it. He was mutating right in front of us. You just ended his suffering sooner.
Well. Ravor, Master Helmsman. System status report. Why, the Emperor is essential. Living and breathing. Well, here's a tricky question. The whole place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. We need to re-establish contact with the Navigator's Sanctum. It's our only chance of escaping the warp. And they wake up now. Abelard just slaps him upside the head, doesn't even look. Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation into real space. Pause for a few seconds before turning to you. Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy Junior Esquire III. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence. Alright, ready. Let's do it. Let's get the hell up out of here. Can I do the Captain Harlock thing where I just like turn and sweep my cape around? Always wanted to do that in like an actual serious setting. Oh hell no! The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerer's currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath its thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. Zinch! It has taken the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel at ancient evil bores into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp. Who are you to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own? So many threads stretched between you and the other creatures of your world, pitiful, worthless links, ready to shatter at the slightest touch, a muddled, erratic, pointless tangle. And yet it is ours. Resonates with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all of these voices are myriad manifestations of the same call that has finally invaded your mind. I am saving my people. Do your worst, you're not stopping me. She lets out a long screech, a shrill, overwhelming sound that can only be interpreted as laughter. Lead them, mortal, guide them, persuade them, force them to walk your path. You will need followers, for destiny is preordained. No, it ain't. It begins to spin, and viscous drops slither down your cheeks. You blink. You are no longer looking at Theodora. It is the traitor Voitver. Just as fluid and ephemeral as the previous apparition, the same terrifying voice seethes from his lips. The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That's concerning. The fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the iron world, I see you by my side on that day, the day of my resurrection. I've broken your bullshit once, I'll do it again. And the image changes again. The image is scattered by invisible sorcerous winds. You see Adira, her eyes aglow with the same sinister flame. Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. Okay. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me. Cavalcade of hazy glimpses of future yet unknown passes before your eyes. A flash of crimson purple. The images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. Through the rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Abelard. The path is set, child of dawn. Thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine. I'm gonna make you fucking scream. You will have nightmares, and Zinch will wonder what the hell happened. Anyway. Zinchal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means the Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory along with all those who died this day. Zinchal, what will you tell us now? Will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As first officer,
oh, now we get voice acting.
It is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
Damn.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
In the middle of barely escaping the warp, we're not out of it yet, by the way, and he's demanding that people cheer. He just pulled a freaking Einzel gown. It was like, applaud, applaud, my majesty.
It is done, master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Yeah, alright, this is gonna be weird. Helmsman! Get us the hell out of here!
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members.
Okay, still got some shenanigans going on with the subtext.
Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived, and through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
This is really cool, though. I like this a lot. I'm a happy boy. This kind of feels good. Like, I never really got to play all the way through Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which is Alcat's previous game. And it was mainly because I decided to go with an evil playthrough because I wanted to see what the demon line was like, and that ended up sucking all the motivation out of me, and I ended up not completing the run. Then when I went to go play it again, I was like, oh, I'm very weak suddenly, and I kind of don't want to play anymore. So then I just kind of dropped it. I'm looking forward to do this one right. Does that mean your name is not Lord Captain? Lord Captain? No. No. Fun fact, the artist for the cinematic is the same guy who did the Darkest Dungeon art. That's why it looks so familiar. Nah, that's awesome. Well then, your lordship. What's that? You cannot help but notice that the Seneschal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk on your face, as though something else entirely is gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. Can you not mess with my face, biatch? You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on this bridge, this will be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely. And now the debt clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. Alright, let's get it on. Okay, why are you telling me about consumables? Dozen pairs of eyes bore into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention officers! You have been granted an honor. Lord Captain, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, your boy, Junior Esquire the Third von Valancius. Yep, that's as long as I want. Will personally conduct today's briefing. The most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. To a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdisuri Ota of the Tulliman line, our new Voxmaster. Okay. It is an honor to serve your lordship. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Don't know why, but for some reason, autocorrect tends to change now to not more often than I like. Yeah, that's a little weird. I've noticed that. That's pretty consistent, which is strange. But, by the way, that's why I didn't put Lord Captain in the name. Because I wanted it to be as long and ridiculous, but still kind of coherent as possible. Beside her is Revor, Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us, to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or pirate trap. Hey, Lord Captain. This here ship says good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. I have absolutely no doubt. And lastly, our High Factorum, Generous Danrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of our ship. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. Boy, that is not your priority. Anyway. In the second row, we have the three officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard, the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drive Master, servant of the Omnicide. Three officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drive Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving complicated manipulation of the tech priests and mechanandrites. Quite a bit, fair enough. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. Serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear the Infernus Master's report. That seems most specific. Somehow it feels like there's a freebooter that has a Lord Captain in his name. I would not be surprised. Infernus Master, words please. Yes, Lord Captain. In report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment, in terms of material losses and crew casualties, has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Central and the High Factorum. Good. Very good. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next three deputies expired in the line of duty. The lad is managing well so far. He can take the heat, so to speak. That's good. Very good. So, the ship's fires will be taken care of with some degree of finesse, which is excellent. High Factorum, what have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship, I will personally ensure that all damaged compartments are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately, this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. I'ma slap you. We will be able to make out our losses on the nearest planet, Reichad Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are the matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on their planets. Valid. Drive master! Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroy the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The great warp engines entrusted to my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report the Enginseer Prime, overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests aboard, fell in battle. The Megos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of him, the most terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Megos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. Okay, we need a new Enginseer Prime. Or specifically a Tech Megos. I see, thank you. Helmsman? Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. Ship's sound, more or less, but without an Enginseer Prime and Navigator who fell in battle, we have no way out of the system. If we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp, I don't know what'll happen first. The warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Yeah, that's bad. Your Lordship, if you would allow me to interject. When we arrived in system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all available communication channels in the region. One of them was Navis Nobilite Station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system as is an incredible stroke of luck, a sure blessing of the God Emperor. Zinch! Sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that this is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the demon that appeared before you during the translation, in real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the Weaver of Destinies, and today we have three. Yep! Well, we have to, so crap. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands, or else you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Promethium and supplies last. And if any thick as grok shit lowlives come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. On that note, Master of Ordnance. Oh, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Ship's in ruins. Every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us void knows where. Silence! Force us seize this mutineer. Hold on. Hey! Yo! Chill! Only one officer of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. Your Lordship, I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have me do with this Master of Ordnance? Former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. I want to go Iconoclast, but we have to be firm with them. Experienced masters of ordnance are few and far between, so for that reason he may remain in post. I'll leave his punishment at your discretion, Abelard. 20 lashes a month for the next half cycle. Deprivation of officers' rations and privileges for the same period, with the option to extend. Record that on his file. Cease your sniveling. You disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. The hysterics are over. Let us resume. He now realizes, oh shit. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new Engineer Prime and Navigator. Is that all preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain, but bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. But we will never reach Footfall without first solving these 3 immediate problems. Thank you for all your reports. Dismissed. Your Lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to this system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything? And I shall tell you. The Lord Inquisitor, the Hand of the Emperor, chief architect of this will, and the Cronus Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodore's desk that was signed XC. You're referring to the contents of this note, I assume. I presume. Yes, quite right. XC, Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kallux, an Inquisitor, you understand, or an interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information will go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the governor of Reichad Minoris, may know something. That is all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Oh boy! Hey, what's up? Dear Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Psyker is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Daybreak. All of this is just reminding me of SCP, or one of the SCP-001 proposals, frickin' when day breaks. And I'm just, my brain go, brrr. Anyway. Dira, come to your senses. Damn it, Your Lordship, here's the thing. I was trying to see the immediate future, and it hit me so hard, my head is still spinning. Something very strange is headed our way, and I can't make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn, and it's ringing and ringing like an echo, like a bell. But if it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? I can't extract any information, and from the value of a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Lass? No, not yet. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. I can't make any sense of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report it, alright? But Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, find me on the bridge and we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Alright, if there's nothing else of value to report, I declare this briefing concluded. It's time to get to work. This is a lot more reading than I expected to happen. Who are you? Oh, you're the Voxmaster. Okay, cool. Alrighty then. We're going for 3 whole ass hours. I'm gonna keep going. I thought I was about to juke, didn't you? Huh? Nerds. What is your logic? Not great. I want to find someone that I can cram this logic onto. But I'm finding that's probably not the greatest of ideas. You're gonna purely rely on that. Your logic is also kind of meh, so we're just gonna leave it. I want to know what this blade shard's all about. What is that? Anyway. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's like a thing around here that I can get stuff from. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just insane. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Maybe I'm blind, but okay. I mean, Argenta's here, why not? Let's talk to the battle sister. Hello, sister.
Rogue trader.
Yup. You said you have a personal request.
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
No more voice acting, just that bit. Okay. The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valentia's territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls should expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans. I didn't expect the borderline psychotic zealot to be like, think of the children. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are the children and people who gave their lives for the Von Valachius dynasty. My consideration is the least that they deserve. I'll pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart. Oh, we just do it now. Hey! Got to the orphans thing. What's up? Oh, that's what you were telling me about. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Yo, what up? Motley group of adolescents, do not take your eyes off of you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight from fairy tale. Our indefatigable sister, whatever that word means, has been keeping an eye on these pups. It's hardly the Scholar Progenium in here, but we have provided the orphans of the ship with adequate care and instruction. And then standing to the side of the group, at your approach, she perks up and announces, her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valancius. Huh. Well, that one's jacked. Anyway. Now we're going to be chill with this. Your lord captain greets you, brave ones. I keep staring. A girl who has remained close to Argenta smiles uncertainly. A skinny, pale lad tries to throw his shoulders back and stand at attention like a soldier. Only a few teenagers at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed. A scowling visitor with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says bitterly, "So what? Why should we care? Friends and parents died in their dozens for you noble lot, and you just give us speeches?" Oh, she's angry. Angry and confused. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. No matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on this ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Ooh, they are not shying away from the heavy topics. Understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth, for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium. Do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. Heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship. I was there. I took command. I fought, and I repelled the assault as quickly as I could, but no war can be won without loss. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with number 2. I tried, man. Let's carry the wisdom of the Imperium. Okay. To say whether your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly, then catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. No one gives a sign, and servants immediately emerge carrying packages. A packaged treat with Von Valencia emblazoned on the wrappers. It appears that the Seneschal came prepared for any contingency. Really? Jinta rubs her temple pensively. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement, then leaves the bag. I feel like I may not have handled that perfectly. You and I both chose the same shit and are doing the same kind of run. Yeah. For as much as we talk smack, RJ, like, we are remarkably on the same wavelength for a lot of stuff. There's probably going to be places later on where I divert a little bit, but, like, I mean, yeah. There's a reason me and you are friends. Okay, right back to this. Now, do we get a reason as to why Argento was less than pleased? She seemed a little distraught.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, we don't get an explanation. The Emperor can suck it if not for those people. The ship would be friggin' Space Hulk like so many others who lost their crews. Damn right. Tread like hell, bro. But I just got here, and somebody did literally stab me in the back. I gotta know why she's still in the crew.
This ship was targeted by heretical pirates, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
All right. I don't like the implication of a lot of these, because 2 is a little bit too friendly and borderline flirty, and 3 is a little bit too cold for the run I'm going for. She does oddly have a very kind-hearted reason to stay. She wants to protect people. That sounds familiar. The only thing you and RJ aren't on the same page is your taste in girls. It kind of depends on the day, but generally you're not wrong. All right, we'll go with 2. We'll be chill. Hope you remain in the crew and that the ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Non-romanceable, by the way. I'm just gonna keep driving that one home. It's like, come on, bro. You're not gonna give us the hot Drukari chick? You had to give us the Drukhari dude, and now you're teasing us with the Sister of Battle. How dare? Let's talk with Abelard.
Lord Captain.
Sup? Okay, I don't think there's anything particularly useful. Some have forgotten, but the Sister of Battle are still exceptionally caring for people of the Imperium at large. A lot of them, yes, but then you have to realize that the Sisters of Battle, specifically, are the militant arm of the ecclesiarchy. They are fucking ruthless. The vast majority of them, like, they're a lot more caring than Space Marines, but they're still pretty full throttle on the zealotry. And it kind of depends on which order they're from. Like, Sisters of the Argent Shroud, they will straight up take a bolter for you. You'll never hear a word out of them. They will likely not even look at you sideways. Sisters of the... I think it's the Crimson Rose. Literally, I don't understand how they're not Core Knight Berserkers. At least sits with my tall god psychic line instead of the SME. Look, man. All I'm saying is that I would have liked the option. And I see ads coming up, so I'm going to take a very swift break. And we're just going to vibe for a second. I'm going to go and get a drink, and then when we come back, we're going to... Because it's only been 3 hours and I'm not done yet. So yeah, ads, here we go. I appreciate if you guys do sit through them. I am very broke. But I will be back momentarily. Alright, don't know how long that's going to take, but I just realized I can't really go and make a drink without spending at least 5 minutes downstairs fiddling with things, so we're just going to be here for now. Sisters are normally a much more welcome sight on the battlefield than the Stardust detachment. Well, yeah, except for maybe the Salamanders. Also, yes, I know a lot of people do have premium, so well, congratulations, you get to sit and stare at a semi-blank screen for a minute. Well, anyway, Adira was supposed to be up here. Did I just pass her? Oh, why is there still blood on that door? Why is it dripping? That's spook. Well, shit. I'd say two most favorable to encounter Marines are the Lamenters and the Salamanders. Very true. Dira. Am I that blind? Because, like, she's got to be up here. She said meet her on the bridge, right? You're just, like, further along, I guess? No? Okay, over here then. Okay, guys, I'm not joking. Where is Adira? I cannot find Adira, and it is spooking me quite heavily. Adira's off to the side at the back end of the right set of stairs. Oh, hey, right there. Yeah, fair enough. That'll do it. Yeah, she's off in freaking nowhere land, bro. A middle-aged woman stares straight ahead, her eyes vacant as she rubs the implant at her temple. Her collar is undone and one of the clasps is on the verge of falling off. Sensing your presence, she turns towards you, offers a crooked smile, even as her eyes look right through you. I'd like to hear your augury, Adira. What awaits me in the future?
All right. Let's hear what they're whispering about you. Hmm?
Yeah, thanks for pointing me out, I did. That was taking me a minute.
Seek not on firm ground, but in a golden hall suspended in the void. There waits a child without kin, but with a name blind to truth. She draws the brush across the canvas and does not notice that her palette is full not of paint, but of blood. And with each smear, this well does not deplete, but fills and fills up to the brim. One thing is clear. When this vessel overflows, none will remain unstained.
Hey, what's up, Goma? Doing pretty good. I'm actually really enjoying Rogue Trader, and actually really enjoying streaming it, which is kind of weird for me. Because usually, you know, roughly 3 hours in, I start to get a little tired. But no, I'm kind of vibing with this. I'm having fun. Yeah, she's kind of out of the way compared to the other two. I have no doubt that the bridge is just going to be a mess of people in random directions. That's usually how Alcat does things. Like, dude, I don't want to talk about how long it took me to find a Ruchelet in Wrath of the Righteous the first time. I just did not know where she was.
Among the blind men and false prophets, a red-robed sage seeks the answer to a question. He does not know that it is not the answer he must seek, but the question that will draw everything into focus. Will you help him, Rogue Trader? But mark that sometimes ignorance is sweeter than oblivion.
She just described Cassia and Pascal, I believe.
A chained hound chases after glimmers of the aurora, but sparks in the scent of oil confound his nose. A chain trails after him. What will happen if you pick it up? Will you become his master? Or merely another beast in the pack of his true lord?
That's gotta be Ulfar.
The glow of dawn bursts forth from its prison. Dungeon walls cannot contain the dark essence wallowing in the dust. A naive cub pushes his nose into a familiar hand, one that holds death in twisted glass. Cherish it or cast it off as a burden. The sword of change has already been raised. What is one more life to it?
That one I don't know. Need to continue that one amid a druid who is going to focus hard on summoning to the point I have a tiny mastodon as a pet. Yeah, that game is just really fun. I need to figure out what kind of run I want to play the next time I do Wrath of the Righteous. I'm probably just going to keep it simple, do like a mutation fighter. Tall goth lady would have been a friend. Unfortunately, Cat and Argent both picked A. What?
I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The voices are going wild. I can't make out a thing. I'll try to rein them in somehow, but for now...
Fair enough. There's a strain between you and Argenta, isn't that right?
The little sister is afflicted with her own set of voices. Ones that whisper to her about corruption and heresy. The silly girl doesn't realize that if she wants to find the source, she needs to start by looking in her own head.
Okay, I really like Adira. Just straight off rip, when she's not speaking gibberish and weird prophecies, this is someone I can vibe with. Okay, we got a homie. Thing that happens a little later. I gave an A or B option to Lizzie Cat and Argent and Cat picked A, which was the romance option. Okay. Blame this on me. You gave no context for our choices. That was probably the point. Yeah, Adira's got some sass, and I appreciate that. All right.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
I mean, it does kind of help that. Okay, I'm about to say something, and some people might take it very wrong, but I'm going to say it anyway because it's a thing. I tend to lean a little bit more towards partners with darker skin, so already kind of predisposed, and now she's a sass queen, bruh. I can't. I literally can't. I need to chill. In fact, with Adira, she will tell you random stories between missions with high approval a lot. That's cool. Alright, I think we gotta go here now. RJ asks A or B, and miss her boobs. Every man with taste knows you go for A. Depends on a little bit more context than that, but we're just not gonna have that conversation on stream. Nothing wrong with that. You just gotta type like you're being creepy about it. Yeah, fair. Oh. Okay, so we need to go to Rykad Minoris? The guide? I guess, like, I don't know. I need to see what these are. Oh, right. Looking for trouble. Okay, so that's the one for that. So, okay, we need to be careful on that one. So the guide is the one we need for the new navigator, and the machine spirit keepers. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I guess we'll start here, because navigator probably important, and also I really want her in the party. Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobile continue to maintain Vox silence, perhaps due to Urek V being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. You offer an option? Well, my opinion on what to do. Okay. The part about the star map, you straight up get random mini events with the crew and shit. That's cool. It doesn't help that you happen to... Doesn't help that you happen to make Luna as your type, tomboy goth. Well, yeah, that's why. Well, okay. So, look, when I say I have a type, there are like four types, heavy air quotes, that I really vibe with. I'm very much versatile when it comes to that type of thing. But yeah, the freaking tall tomboy goth, digging it. Also got a thing for redheads. Also got a thing for short girls that are spitfires and will literally break you. And yeah, the first one, the one before all of that, is sassy black girls that will literally slap you out of your chair. I have several types. Yeah, RJ, we know your type, dog. We are very aware of your type. You married your type. Shut the hell up. Okay, they're telling us to turn around. Also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Nevis Noblite House requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. What did the Augur crew to scan the station? Yes, Lord Captain. Officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most readings. That's bad. Personally went with the prison planet. Yeah. Does Muscle Mommy fit in there somewhere? I kind of rack that up as just enjoying the tomboy aesthetic on any of the types that I mentioned. So, like, you know, athletic tomboy, that just kind of goes together, and I vibe with it either way. And, of course, this is the conversation that we end up in. We were able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered, and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned, so the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators' heralds ignoring us? Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. Sorry, Lord Captain, the station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Okay. Order the crew to commence docking with the station. We're going in. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station. So you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely. May the God Emperor light your path. I know for a fact I'm supposed to be doing other stuff before this, but I want the navigator in the crew. The more psychers, the better! Okay, so like... Begin scan! Alright. Oh, hey, we get an upgrade. Let's go! Pick the good time to tune in. Yeah, no kidding. Less muscle army, more lean and athletic. Yeah, that's more accurate. See, I don't like... I'm not big on the whole women with so much muscle that they look masculine, but, you know, girl with some muscle definition, like, I appreciate the word. And I mean, who doesn't like abs on male or female? Let's be real. RJ, you need to chill, dog. What is going on in here?
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Excuse me? Uh-oh. Can we help? And they're being executed. I don't think that angle was nuts or was supposed to be there. Okay. Playing a 40k game talking about Adeptus Sororitas, what did you expect? 99% of the space nuns with big guns can break you over their knee with one hand and make you love it. And for most people. Your type falls in line with something like Buff Pup the VTuber. Buff Pup's kind of on like the far end of the spectrum. Like she's still on my side of the spectrum, but she's getting kind of close to that edge. Still down for it though. Like I said, I'm versatile. She's strong and not so much to look unpleasant. Yeah. I mean that quote unquote unpleasantness. That's a very gray threshold, if that makes sense. Very fuzzy. It's not broken. The game sometimes has these weird angles for cutscenes and makes it seem like you can do something but you can't. Yeah, that's annoyed. Target identified. What target? Tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. Scales? Fair enough. And not just his own blood. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back or I will unleash all the horrors of a sea of souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Abelard, if you would be so kind. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore ya boy Jr., Esquire the Third. Von Valentius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Coronis Expanse, bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that Nobilite Customs requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first. But given the unusual circumstances on the station, his lordship the rogue trader is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility. But just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. Oh, I'm gonna murk yo ass! Well, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So, you did not arrive to offer support to the traders? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Urak 4 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelio, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. Pains me to say, you are not on the guest list. Uh-huh. Looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrichs von Kallax. You know anything about his present location? Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Fair enough. I need a navigator. Provide me one and I will leave. I do not think this is possible. Yark 4 is an observation station. We do not sign contracts and do not provide navigators. Delve into the depths of infinity and chart the movements of warp storms. And besides, you've chosen an inopportune time for negotiations. Alright, what's happening to the station? Wild the corpses. Won't lie, hearing that name just reminds me of Bartholomew Chungus Ginger Snap the Third! May he rest in peace. I love that shit, man. That entire series is great. That's kind of where, like, not where the idea came from, but definitely just the obnoxiously long name. Alright, what happened to the station? Why all the bodies? Betrayal. Most banal thing in the life of a nobilite. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Ocelio, the second keeper of Iraq 5, and my mentor. In his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner, greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while you're idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. Well, time for some shock and fucking awe. I could just hit him. I could just also grab him and be like, I don't care. I need a navigator and you come with me. What kind of help are we talking about? I never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the Mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcelia herself. This is the control rod for the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even the relic would be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. Alright, how do I make it? I have a phylactery containing the Mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. Okay. Behind the reliquary doors. Got it. How am I supposed to power the elevator? Station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. Makes sense. What have you decided, descendant of the von Blanchius line? Ooh, we could go straight into shenanigans. That's a little much though. That's really stabby. Like that one's just it's so aggressive. All right. Woes of your house have set the balance of power in this part of the galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. I don't want to say that because it sounds a little dogmatic, but it's also just kind of the right thing to do. So here we go. Hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader. May the Emperor's light be with you. Yeah. Okay, can't loot any bodies. So, said behind the reliquary doors. Oh. There's no way. Oh, never mind. We get to jump over. Okay.
Yeah. Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I'm into that, bro. Oh, what's this? Hello. Horses were mauled by a force far beyond mortal capacity. Okay, they were killed by psionics. Over we go! I don't like that. That eyeball is looking at me and not in a cool way. Alright, so basically what you're saying is... I kind of want to say hello, but first we're going to level up, because I forgot to do that earlier. Ooh, get lots of choices now. We're going to go with, oh my lord. Ooh, origin talents, here we go. Rogue characters gain 50% critical hit chance against targets with the bleeding status effect, or with 50% or less of their maximum wounds. Trusty weapon. Oh, here we go. This is what I wanted. Yeah, more crit hit chance with axes, hammers, and last weapons. Beast, every injury increases. That's really good. Deathworld characters take tough bonus, less damage from oh, that's also really good. As per combat, when a Deathworld character is suffering from stun, blinded, or immobilized condition, this condition is ignored, and they instead get 20% temporary wounds of their maximum. Wow! That is really good. All of these are really good. What about warp features? Okay. I have to get level 10 for the first psi upgrade. Ooh, hold on. Huh. First psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. If the Stallions reduces veil degradation to 0, is decreased by 1. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, here we go. All the Psyker's attacks, including the... Oh, that's just all of them. Psyker deals damage again, 1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. If the damage is dealt to the target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain +2 stacks instead. Psyker suffers lethal damage. The stack of stones are removed. To reduce this damage by -1 for each stack until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer lethal. That is really cool, and I like it a lot. I also kind of like... I really like this. I like this quite a bit. But my psi rating is not that great yet, so I'm going to go with this. First turn of every comic, all psychic powers cost less action point. Okay, that's really cool. My child now, Lizzie's the freaking navigator, bruh. I picked 2 as well. The others made me sound a bit like a hard ass. I know, right? Difficulty have a little up. Yep, working on it. For immunity. Cycle is healed. It heals an ally. If the character being healed is already full wounds, a character instead gains temporary. That's cool. Dude, there's so many. Okay, we're gonna go with Sanguine Siphon because those are good. Ooh, weapon skill would be good, but we're on the edge for toughness. I think that is a good idea. I would like to get more strength. Oh, more strength would be good. Or willpower would also be good. I'm going to go strength so we can get closer to the toughness. Oh, wait, hold on. Strength isn't boosted. Okay, yeah, then definitely. Wait. Okay, that's not showing bonus yet. Okay, we're going to go with that. Aiming to make my character a heavy gun user with a nice melee, and Abelard, my chunky melee bro, with a sidearm for when he can't get close fast enough. Fair enough. Be careful about your strength, though, because some big weapons do require a strength bonus. Alright, Abelard. We're probably going to go... We already have thick skin. There was another, like, really tanky one. Here we go. Okay, so when he's surrounded, he gets more stuff. And Abelard is definitely going to go straight toughness, I feel. Actually, we're going to give him agility because he's almost to the next threshold. There we go. Strength, toughness, ballistic, and weapon, or whatever I'm making the most. Well, yeah. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, first and foremost... perception. What does perception do? Character perceives its surroundings. Yeah, I'll give you more perception purely based on the fact that you get the threshold there. Enemies gain no melee superiority bonuses. That's cool. Straight up 2 more movement points. A bonus to dodge. What does dual weapon combat do? Because I feel like I should have gotten this one on my main guy. I don't think I had the chance, though. You can attack with the second weapon in the current hand. Yeah, I definitely need that. Never mind, no I don't. That's less amazing than I thought it was. Could just go for another upgrade. Adira's got pretty good awareness as well. Ooh. That's really good. That's really good. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power gain an additional... So, does this have to be her psychic powers? Because if not, then my Biomancer can do some shenanigans. So I could use as a divination psychic power on an ally with an unnatural. That ally gains a natural luck. When the ally suffers a critical hit, it becomes a normal. Ooh! That's really cool. That's very nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm going to spend a lot of time reading through shit. Fair warning. Argenta, what am I going to give you? Ballistic skill. I'm going to have to boost her strength at some point so she can get bigger, better weapons, but, like, we're not there yet. Soldier deals damage. Their critical damage is increased by 1 instant in combat. I like the cover bonus. That's really good. Okay. Cool. Now we have the good stuff. Can damn near slot that guy. Disarm the trap? Okay, cool. I forgot that was a demolition thing, and Argenta is good at demolitions. So anyway, we about to start blasting. I don't like him. Make him not a problem.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Sweetie, you missed entirely. I have concerns. But okay. Abelard. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot, my lord. My lord. Okay, we should not be here in the middle of everything, but we're going to be right there. Abelard, buddy, we're going to be right there. Adira, sweetie, we are going to be right there because you have more movements. Ready. Lots of gunfire in back. Ow. Anyway. Okay, I'm trying to read chat and listen to stuff. The Flammenwerfer is quite fun in this game. I've seen it used. It looks like a lot of fun. Definitely adding that to the list. Anywho, gentlemen. I mean, obviously we have to.
I'll see to it personally.
Boost! And I just realized I am very the dumb. Oh, I can get up in your giblets! Come here, boy! Woo! Get bent! Get bent again!
Another enemy.
Yeah! Yo, he did. Anyway, Sister Argenta, if you would be ever so kind as to get up here and lay some hate. Wow, that reaches very far. Oh, baby. Yes, bitch. Sister Argenta, I need you to land your shots. Kill that guy. Sis. Yo, why is there only one like on the stream? There's 5. There are 5. I see 5. That's weird. I just upgraded your ability to shoot. Why would you miss him immediately? I know, right? She says, why give her the flamethrower? She somehow sucks at shooting. Nah, it's just the nature of the system. It's very frustrating. Where are you going? You're a melee fighter, dog. Get your punk ass back up here. Where was that? Oh, hey. You just jacked up your own damn self more than I ever could. Okay, we're gonna analyze that guy. We're gonna forewarning on ya boy. And then we're gonna zap the shit out of these 2 idiots. Yay! Yeah, like that. Perfect. Well done, Adira. I'm liking you more and more. Anyway, Abelard. This is why I gave him the pistol, actually. Well, he can't reach anything, so, that's a bad idea.
It will be done.
Interesting charge range, but we'll take it.
At your beck and call.
Brace for impact. And your gun is like real ass. Flamethrower is way better. I have no doubts. They just named the flamethrower Flammenwerfer as in a little joint. No, it's called a flamer, but we like to call it the Flammenwerfer because it werfs Flammen. It's funny. This game makes me excited for Stormgate. I'm really jazzed for Stormgate. I've seen a couple of people like Winter play it, and I'm very interested. You've been hitting me, but like you're not doing damage. Not much, anyway. Okay, you actually did some damage. Well done. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, son. Did you just shoot your own boy in the back of the head? You did, didn't you? You stupid son bitch. Oh, boy, what is that? Yay! There goes Sonny Jim. Coming for your bitch ass. Come here, boy! I don't care.
Mere pain won't stop me.
Anyway. I got quite a bit of this. Yeah, so basically my Psyker is now incredibly tough. And we're going to make him even tougher. Continue. Swing if you dare. You will not accomplish what you wish. Alright. Sister Argenta, hit him. Por favor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Good shot. Not a lot of damage, but good shot. My genuine question. How exactly does someone using a bolter only do 6 damage? Several questions. That guy's going to be a problem. Congratulations, you accomplished nothing. What was that? What was that shot, dog? Are you okay? Can't quite reach him. Alright, so we're gonna do... Actually juice him again, but I don't think there's a point to that. So I'm gonna juice Abelard. Then we're gonna analyze...
No can do.
Okay, him. That's fine.
High momentum.
I'm sorry, what? What was that heresy I just witnessed or heard? I don't know if I could reach this guy on this turn, but I'm gonna make an attempt. Not quite. Fine, Fräulein, I'm gonna shoot you. Locked in now, boy. Oof. Okay, Gale, finish that guy off with a firebolt. 85% chance, cool, and you freaking missed. Screw you, Gale. Actual words I spoke. No, that's completely valid because Gale is kind of a spastic, if I'm honest. I really shouldn't be up here dedicating this much to that guy, but like, I mean, we're here. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna start zapping because I am out of range. Where did that other guy go? Because I legitimately just lost him somewhere. Oh, he died. He's just stupid. Okay, I see how it is. So back to this. Well, there's no way for me to get there unless I pop the big swack. So we're just going to chill. Sister Argenta, I require you to continue operations. We're going to dip and leave on selling in the background. Fair enough. Thanks much. Supported the Kickstarter so I can get beta access once 2024 rolls around. I would love to be involved in that. I never had the money when it was available. Which sucks. Pop! Sister Argenta, you kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest, dog. You got Abelard backing your ass into a corner. What truly are you gonna do? Like, genuinely, what is your maneuver there? And good. Anyway, Abelard would like a word with... Dude, you see that freaking gangster walk? He knows what's up. The chainsword goes buh. And now we're gonna charge him right back out here to get in the cover. Well done. There's literally only one of you left.
I've faced worse than this.
Okay, genuine question. How is it we can't hit him with, like, at all? But he just lights us up from, like, through multiple layers of cover. How do I feel about the upcoming Space Marine 2? I'm kind of neutral on it. Like, I'm not massively looking forward to it, but I'm also not... Ooh. Oh, that's exactly what I'm wearing. Last gun. Okay, we'll collect those. Like, with that, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not freaking out about it, you know? Hang on to those. And then we'll just dump the rest of these in the cargo. Because I never really played the original Space Marine all that much. Okay, anyone else? Yep. Yep. Sell these guys over here. Then we got goods. Intercepted conversation between security officers. Guess we'll hang on to that. Seems important. What's in here? Actually, hold on. Let me read that again, because I feel like this is important. Tremendous honor, yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to the child's personal guard. Well, you're a strapping lad. You will probably make that for a cycle or 3. It's worn down better men than me. What even is the point if you turn to mush? They rip up my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that kept stealing our... Oh? What happened to that one? Threw himself out of a depressurized chamber because some voices told him to. Now keep your fit up. Felix said the squad will not have to serve a child. Okay, I have questions. Still be able to support the Kickstarter. It should still be open. I don't have the money, dog. I am the broke. Why do you think I'm power streaming this? I've been keeping myself from playing this game for a little while. For exactly that reason. Ash chest plate. What's the difference? There isn't one. Oh, wait a minute. His is better. Fair enough. Ooh. In this chapter. This is incoming damage. Okay. And she's got the mesh as well. So I'm the only one caught out with this garbo. Fair enough. Anyway. This has a better dodge reduction, and I'm seriously considering giving it to her, because that unfading valor shenanigans is not great. But no, we're going to hang on to it. Phylactery of blood, I remember that. Alright. That sword's better. Okay. So, we continue. What is this?
I'll learn from this mistake.
Ooh, no idea what that is, but it's mine now. I'm the training worthy, sir. Mine. Hello. Okay.
Is there money to be made?
The Emperor favors me today.
Excellent. Thank you
The
kindly.
crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
We'll be fine. Yes. Just slurping up all of this stuff. Is this the door that they were talking about? Because I'm just wandering around stealing shit. Woo! Spook. No, they're over there now, though.
Failure's just a temporary setback.
Open! Damn you! I don't want to have to bust this all the way open. How about this? Oh. There's a guy. Oh, hey, bonus to persuasion. That's not bad. Well, okay, we can't go through there now.
I know how to take risks.
These days, I'd like to see a 40k game where you get to play as Emperor damned Custodes. Oh my lord. Alright. Sister Argenta. I thought she was gonna walk on it. I was about to be so freaking mad. Anyway, now that we're here, sorry, what? Finger bone charms. Okay. Cool. That's fine. That's all good. I'm going to start this slightly differently today. Good afternoon. Did you hear the screams? Oh. I wasn't supposed to attack him. Oops. So you're all in league with them. This insurrection? Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. I'm gonna just go back to my corner while y'all sort this out. That was a remarkably good shot for... Okay, fair enough. Hello, my bro. Told me they whispered, hey, who are you? Hi. What just happened? I am so confused. So very confused. Okay, we're getting random data crypts. I don't know what these are for. Probably should have paid attention. There's a lot of doors here. Research notes. Let's pop open a door. Oh my god, we unlocked one!
Always have a backup plan.
Holy crap, there's a lot in here. We like this. No.
Who thought that was a good idea?
Bro? Thank you. I really need someone who's good at breaking into stuff. A long lass. We know who that one's going on to. Hey, Carapace, nice. Oh, hey, we don't get a dodge penalty. Ooh. That's really good. That's much better than we had. Okay, so for me specifically, Carapace. It's a little agitating how it's only one pauldron, but fair enough. Sister Argenta, you get the long lass. She is now a Vindicare. Alright. Let's see what else we can do. Hello. What is this? Twisted influence has found its way into the station. What is that? You guy? You seem important. Okay, so no idea what's going on here. We're gonna continue on. Pop up, watch them drop. Hello. Oh hey, here's the cogitator thingy shenanigans. Wake your ass up. Fused? I thought you were devious. I'm going to smack you. Cogitator's vid screen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The button switches and levers are ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism. Now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. In the cogitator. Turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked vid screen of the sacred engine flickers. Cogitator inside emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. Takes a while, but eventually machine spirits do grant you access to the cogitator systems. Yay! Request data. Okay, we get some data. Felic Orsilio. Location main hall status alive. Theobald Orsilio. Location upper chamber status alive. Calamira, Alexis, and Erasmus Estevan. Teen upper and lower levels. And location unknown. Status all deceased. Child, location upper chambers. Biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds permissible limits. Status unknown error. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, the control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper. Okay, yeah, that's bad. And elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Thank you. Sick! Main chamber controls. Open all the doors on the level. Why not? Thank you. Okay. Data corrupted. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh, we opened a passage. Okay. What does that do? I should not be pressing random buttons. I saw movement. Ooh, we did a thing. Sick. Awesome. That was weird. Let's step away now. Thank the machine spirits and reset the operating protocol. Alright. That thing got jacked up. I hope that gets fixed soon. I have not the expertise. Anyway, we're gonna go do some operator shit now. Did I not get this? I didn't! What is this? Warp Seer's goggles. Bonus WP. What? Oh, plus bonus willpower lore warp. Huh. Interesting. Probably useful.
How may I serve the dynasty?
You don't have a lot of lore either. No one here has a lot of lore. Alright. I apparently have some lore Imperium. Where's that bonus coming from? Oh, it's Theodora's Rosary. Okay. I think I kind of want to keep the armor, if I'm honest. Like, damn, bro. The bonus isn't going to be that big. Okay, fine. Alright, let's get a move on. Excuse me? I don't like that.
I always keep my options open.
Wait, so hold on. Is it only over here? No, it's just the fact that there is indeed heresy.
Always keep your eye on the price.
I see. Flesh sample. Hmm.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
Hmm. Some weirdness going on here, bruh. Biogel, black water, unidentified acid. I feel like these are important, but I don't know why. Psi crystal. Probably useful. Hello, door.
Is there money to be made?
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Crap. I see. I'm not good at puzzles. Could probably get something from reading these. Oh. Adamantine dust and black water. This is the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God, I'm pretty good. Okay, so don't combine adamantine dust and black water. That's good info. The servants are being influenced by the immaterium, and it has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. The corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. Strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. That was for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The Tech Priest blessed the Data Crypt. H41's okay for the calculated number of crototurns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Okay, so we need to put this one in there. Okay, that's good. Still more to read, I think. I think. And then fits into here. Actually, wait. This is going to confuse me quite a bit. I don't think we need... We don't need that in there. Oh, there's more over here. Aha! Adamantine. Oh, well. Suppose that goes in.
What do we have here?
What happened? Oh! That's cool. Nice. Okay. Why is the transducer doing that, though? That's strange. All right. Let's take another read through this. Adamantine dust and black water. So not adamantine dust and black water. Oh, there's more. Okay. Damn. You did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. All of the data related to the experiment recorded. I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by keeper-phallic subjects is completely useless, although its shining granules could be used to make new paints for the child. Yes, I think I'm going to do exactly that. Okay. All right. So then I'm basically shooting in the dark here. Maybe I'm just having a bit of a brain dead moment, but I'm not seeing the exact shenanigans. That must be done. Or just to come over here and remake the control room. Oh, we did it. Cool. But now there's this. Yeah, you know what we're about to do. Crystal dust. See what happens. Bad. Bad is what happens. I see. Well. It wasn't the adamantine dust. Okay, I have no idea what was supposed to be done there. So we will continue having no idea what was supposed to be done there. Oh, hello. Goods. Don't tell me. Well, this is horrific. Okay, that has nothing to do with what I just saw. So I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. But fair enough. Okay, so we return to Felic or Fezzik or whatever the phallus's name is. Over we go. I have returned.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Alright, what up, Chief? Threat and powered the elevator. Well done. Trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second hesitation may cost some mistress her life. Yep. Crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One traitor. Tell me more. What paths? Cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. That's fair. Who is who? Whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Okay. Not really clear, but fair enough. Yeah, I don't like him already. Station has enough problems without your sorcery, psyker. Are you not a psyker? I have questions. Who is the child they mentioned in the reports found documentation? Something that should have been left alone. The child is what the station's servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners, dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. Yeah, I don't like you. You see, it is not beneficial for all the servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. Uh-huh. Servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened here. Most of the corpses discovered were either unarmed or feeble. Servants could plan a coup. The senior officers are just as guilty. Half the guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things required special access. Access available only to the keeper of the station. You're aware there are two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Urak 5 and our noble line. It's in private recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient towards them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true. And in the end, I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left nothing of my home. I don't like this guy. Something's fishy about this. I don't like it. I ain't trusting you. It's time to end this. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but now you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die. There we go.
I will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
None of you shall survive!
Well, Adira is all about this. Yeah, no, we're just gonna get into it. Begin the smackening. Adira, sweetie, if you could do something about them over there. Yeah, just like that. Thank you. Mark that guy. And give me the stuff.
Was it you? Or...
Uh-oh. Rebound? Perils of the Warp? Shenanigans? We didn't even get perils. Oh, maybe we should just roll low. Get bent! Get bent! That was a poor decision, my friend. I probably should have moved Argenta now that I look at it. Yeah, I should have moved Argenta. Oh, dear lord. Bad. Okay, Abelard, you deal with this guy. I'm gonna...
is at the fore.
Yes, I agree completely. I'm gonna get involved. Yay!
Well struck.
There you go. I brought it down to 1, daggum. Yeah, let's do that. Race for impact! Actually, I don't think you can get to anyone else. No, because you don't have the extended range yet. Endure. Interesting noises. Continue. Okay, at least you're shooting me and not Sister Argenta, because I need Argenta to not get got here. Yes, continue shooting at the person in cover. That's all we want. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. I disregard previous. We're gonna move. This is not a great position to be in. So. Bonus and range, so I assume there's a cooldown. Fair enough. We'll just use the normal stuff.
I'll do it.
Yeah, take out individuals. There we go. That's what we like to see. I have the run and gun. And then do it again. Oh, I shouldn't have shot at him. Should have gone for that guy. Would have finished him off. Big dumb. Okay, give us momentum, and that'll end the turn. Yeet! Hey, my turn. Sick. I kind of want to make a run for this dude. I don't want to leave that guy on because he's probably got a shotgun. That dude, hard maybe.
Don't let your guard down.
All right, let's do that. Actually, let's do this first. And then we charge.
See to it personally.
Yeet. And then we smack.
I'll make it happen.
Yeet. Perfect! Exactly what I wanted for Christmas. This is gonna hurt. Ah, the shotgun. Oh, you dodged out of the way, but you also dodged out of cover. That's not great. Alright, Adira. This is a bad idea, but I really need... That'll work. Yeet! What was that? What is that noise? It's weird. I don't like it.
On it.
Okay, give yourself the juice. And then mark this guy. You can also do that, but not now. You really tried to point blank Abelard? Come on, bro. Uh-oh. Problems! You idiot! He just killed his own boss! Oh, that's amazing. Alright, Abelard, let's get involved, baby.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Honestly, kind of agree. Yeah. Yeet! I don't think we need to do too much more. We're doing pretty okay at the moment. Like we're gonna be a little jacked up, but we're all right. Warp Curse Unleashed. Oh, we're cursed. That's concerning. All right, Sister Argenta, over here. I need you to kill one. Okay, that's not the one I wanted you to kill, but that was a really good shot. I don't know how you threaded that needle. Fair enough. Right, you are a bit of a problem. I'm gonna say hello. Hello! Yay! That was fun. I don't like those noises. She has Warp Curse, and that's a bit concerning. This is a bad idea, but I'm gonna try and get her into melee. Yay! Adira got hands. Adira got some hands, my boy. Okay, let's steal all of their shit now. Definitely the cargo. Ooh! Throw that in there. Ooh, Deadshot Stub Revolver. You have my attention. Keeper's Control Rod. Shotgun. Navigator. Staff of House Urselia. Okay. That might be worth putting on Adira. Tactical Goggles. Those... Okay, yeah, that's good. Where we go. Excellent. So, step 1. Tactical Goggles. Immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat. That's just really good. But I want hit chance on her a little bit more. That's a lot of AoE for the shotgun. Like, that's pretty good. But that is a very spicy selected range. Or selective range. So like that, we'll hang on to it. Strength 35 needed for that. So this would be pretty good on Abelard, actually. Can I use this? I can. I'm really liking the extra parry of having the weapon with the sword. I don't know if it's worth it to put the pistol on. I'll give this to Abelard. That seems like a better idea. And then Dira can't use this. Big sad. That's cringe, bro. Our sister as a sniper is working out quite well, though. Anyway, we're going to go ahead and collect some loot. Hope you guys enjoyed that little battle. Odie pattern last gun. I don't even know what that does. But, like, we don't need it, so... Gear. Collect the goods. Ooh, a multi-key. Yes. Yes. Good. This is the time to be a loot goblin. Like, if ever we're going to be a loot goblin, this is the time. Okay. Now then. We're good. So away we go. Up we go. Oh, wait a minute. There's still a guy over here that we haven't looted. No, there isn't. Okay. It's just bugging. That's chill. Away we go. Oh! I'm not sure how I feel about these noises. It's quite aggressive. The figure stands. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs stands with her arms raised, her hands deformed with talon-like nails. Deathly pale face is coated with blood that continuously streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitching nervously at your approach. Now do you notice a third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. Enveloped in despairing grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting off your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead, your heart hammers in your chest, and your desire to turn and flee from this room and station almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Oh, as my little pals weren't bad enough, now this one's barging into my head. Somebody stop her. See? She kinda engy though. Requires iconoclast follower. From the person despair. I know why I am here, and so I will stand strong against any illusion. I don't have much in the way of persuasion. That's not bad, though. I'll give it a shot. And failed. Help me. I do not need help. The Emperor protects. I've seen his lights. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Wound her. Okay. I'm just gonna be an iconoclast. No illusions. So let's enter inward to your heart, currently shackled by another suffering. Under the gaze of your burning inner eye, the despair and pain begin to dwindle. Can you shut the hell up? I'm trying to read. Jesus. Darkness in your soul dissipates, the lump in your throat shrinks, and you discover that you are standing in front of a bizarre creature, a young woman whose tears you seem to have dried along with your own. Okay. Shut up! What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? I am Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire the Third von Valancius. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Your manners, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire the Third. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. I'm going to shoot you! Because I feel faint. Uh-oh. Heavyset old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts in low sobs. His eyes, swollen from crying, dart desperately around the room as though the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from him. Child, Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child, throne preserve. Despite his veritable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You. His face to me, threaded with jet-black veins, and his bulging, milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dried fish. Oh boy! Eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House Orthicilio down upon your head. Javelin Captain, this one's so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Being the head of a dynasty is a great offense, esteemed whoever you are. I don't like that. Either way, it's going to be 80. I mean you no harm. I came to seek the navigator's aid. Okay, we succeeded that one. Hallelujah. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service. So who are you? Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore your boy Junior Esquire the Third von Valancius. Rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy? How interesting. You can't always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orsilio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry your answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today, you decide. What is this curse? Curse? You don't understand the sacred gifts given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone. She is the heir of House Orsilio. They call me dangerous with my witchcraft. What service do you ask of me? Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. Chico does the old man's chin and wipes the mutated blood brusquely with the sleeve. Strain burns, covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aranto, acting head of House Orsilio in the Coronis Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Looks at Cassia, painful furrow appears on her brow.
Such a fragile thing will be a heavy burden upon our shoulders. I don't know what happened between you and Felix. Felix is my wayward student. He came to Iraq 5 as a callow youth. Personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house. Sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our navigators, Tisiphone Orsilio, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. He sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the Navatar's throne. Talking as if you expect to die here. Service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying, praise the throne, slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. Need help. There's a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I'm the keeper of Iraq 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Alright. That's so. Please share your thoughts. Wow, you can really just yank his ass along and be like, you're my navigator. Cassie will come with me. Good. That is good. But do allow us to say our proper farewells. Go ahead.
Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
Once again, props to the voice actors. I do see an ad break is coming up, so we are going to vibe right here for just a bit. You guys go ahead, take a drink, hydrate. I'm about to. Grab yourself a snack, etc. We will return after the ads. For those of you who do not deal with ads, I mean, thanks for being around. Much appreciated. But yeah, ad break! Now I'm just going to chug. Ooh! Man, it's been like 4 hours, 5 hours. I've been playing this for 5 hours, dog! Bro. I swear it does not feel like I've been playing this for 5 hours. It genuinely feels like I've just been playing this for like maybe not a short amount of time, but definitely not 5 hours. Just looking over my stuffs, checking Discord, saying hello to the boys. Some weird stuff going on in chat. Not worried. Anyway, I think that's about enough time for everybody to get through the ad break. Pretty sure they're not nearly as long as Twitch, so away we go!
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Her voice sounds very familiar. And I'm not sure how to feel about it because I don't immediately recognize it.
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lord to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet brown
coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Huh.
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Yurak 5, and alas, I have less than a day in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Is it me or does that kid sound like... Yes, Reen! That's where I'm getting it. Holy crap. Yeah, she sounds like Reen. I was trying to place it.
Oh, Theobald.
Okay, now we gotta look it up. Hold on a second. I'm gonna Google this. This requires stuff. So, Reen's voice actress was Emma Ballantine. No, not the same person. Does sound remarkably similar, though. The voice actress for Cassia is Elsie Lovelock. Damn, that was. I'm glad you pointed that out because like I was getting some vibes. Regret that we had to meet under such circumstances.
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before.
They do sound like they would be sisters, yeah.
What are you going to do to me?
Okay, first one's a dick move. Well, never shy away from a chance to say my whole last name. Lady Cassia, I, Sir Brigadier Admiral Commodore, Rogue Trader of the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my vessel. And the voice acting just drops. Thanks, bro. Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself, and it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny. Hate that word.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Yeah, let's go. And navigator required. Let's get some level ups going. All right. As we expected, starts off pretty strong perception and willpower, which we expected. I'm going to go with willpower first. And then, oh boy. What's her dodge chance? Oh, dodge reduction. 60%. We're going to boost that because I really don't want her to get hurt. Okay. That was spoopy. All right. So she's already got the... Okay, why do you have that normal-ass staff? The fact that I could just give her a shotgun is hilarious. And we are gonna give you other stuff. Where's the lore stuff? There we go. She looks a little weird. Like, kind of, I'm digging it weird, but definitely weird. Spooking me just slightly. We are going to swap that out for a more powerful pistol. Though I guess I could just, like, give her double auto pistols. That would be hilarious. Here's a different kind of stick. A boom stick! I know, right? Oh, yeah, we could... Yeah... Okay. It's my favorite method of sorting things. Noble silk gloves. Bonus to persuasion. Yes. Okay. Cassio looking fly already. We love her. We do love her. I could, like, try and give her a weapon, but she's not gonna really use it. You're dogmatic. Wait a minute. No one appears to be living in the cage. Bruh. Okay, so we vacate the premise now. Wow, you are armored, my boy. Okay, there are goods here, and I'm gonna be that guy because I need loot. Let's take all of this stuff and now. Okay, now we can leave.
I always keep my options open.
Suppose we just walk out now. To the void ship. Bum. Well, that got spooky. Not really. It's actually really dark in here right now. Like the sun went down. And I haven't turned on any lights, so it's just like, it's kind of vibing, you know? We really had to do the turnaround. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first... Heart starts furiously beating, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. First, I wish to speak to the rogue trader. Leave us. Ooh, okay. I see chats. Wouldn't be surprised if there would be an obligatory ambush sequence involving her in the near future. I wouldn't either. Like, we're definitely going to get invaded by warp shit, but, like, that's normal. Of course. When you are ready for the ritual, please let me know. Like, I understand the issue wanting a private conversation, but she can still hear you. That is a heavily augmented person. Anyway, Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then, lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? A few seconds hesitation. She lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. Thank you for saving me from the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position. And for that, I am immeasurably grateful. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. You served on the station for more than 5 years, much longer than anyone who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during journeys through the Immaterium and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. But now, I'm ready to go to this Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. Require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? Yue will give his blood before the ritual, as always. Okay. That escalated quickly. I shall ensure that all of the necessary supplies are delivered to the Navis, or the Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is opened. Yeah, but, I mean, like, I'm not the greatest psyker in the world, but I got some spice on me. Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. Well, we are now warp viable once again. I hope that doesn't immediately yank us out of the system. Boxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up the susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. And the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. I'm here, Uwe. Oh, the exalted ring of metal being freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, the faint whisper of the brush. Go. I see violent vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, and umber shadows spinning over the surface in a fiery dance. A storm rising above the foaming waters. Armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the wall of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother, and the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened, the great ruler is gone. Waxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. Panel beneath her fingers. Oh. Object apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Huh. Leave the Lady Navigator undisturbed. She knows what she's doing. Hopefully. Soul-shredding screams. Oh dear. Howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from the strain, and then sudden silence. A dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fate. It appears the servants were part of the Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. What's left of them. In Trader, I feel I have endless blackness is spread across the canvas. Should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. Alright, so this is after the tear. You have the exhale, rustling fabric, and metal clicking. In the Emperor's grace, the vessel was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely for even a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only machine spirits, but something other. I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Spare me a few moments of your time, please. There are several matters that require your attention. First of all, to report on the condition of the station Yurak 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Reichert system with a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis Nobilites bought us precious time. We can either send forces to disassemble the station and procure technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Yeah, gather components for the ship. We kind of need those. As you command, Lord Captain. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime, of course. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and, much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kallax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for sure that he is not on Ura 5, so keep this in mind when making any future plans. I like that first one. Why is it always business with you, Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? No, I'm not going to be like that. Thank you, Vigdis. Or Vigdis, that will be all for now. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Okay. So I'm going to save there. Been going for like 5 hours. I'm going to need to chill. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed that. I sure as hell had a great time. I could just go back to the bridge. Nice. But anyway, yeah, I plan to basically stream this until I finish it as a way to like force myself to stream more. Because I've done that plenty of times in the past and it hasn't really worked so far, so we try again. But anyway, likely going to be streaming more tomorrow. Going to go through as much of the story as I possibly can, see if I can burn through this. Doubtful by the end of the year, but I'm going to try. Anyway, if you guys enjoyed, like, comment, sub, etc. Anyone seeing after the fact, hello, glad you stopped by. But yeah, Discord link down below, blah, 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 usual YouTube jazz. Y'all have a wonderful day. I will see y'all next round.